Alright, before we go in there, we gotta get our 6 Pokemon right. So just
Daddy and Junior were instantly attracted to my love. I knew he was the right dog for us. Daddy became Junior's role model from day one, making my work life easy.
yeah, darn. This I'm done, but he ain't doing much, man. His defense is big.
Stuff, yeah, working on that.
Why did everything go to speed?
Treat somebody right, you know. It's full trust. This guy's amazing. Trusting with any dog in the world.
Yes,
And that's one of the things that I want to feel certain, you know. The way I feel with Daddy, that's the way I want to feel with everybody here. 100% certain that they're going to behave and they're not going to respond with fight, flight, or avoidance. They're going to be unsubmissive hunter here. Now that I have my pitbull puppy, I chose a Labrador breed for my next perfect puppy.
That place. I think we might be too early to do this.
Help by bringing.
I don't even know we got enough money to do this.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for waiting. 6 seconds for me to determine if the yellow lab was the right guy.
Yeah, we can do it.
A little nervous, a little unsure, so
We got it. There's the seed, $99.99. That means that we can't get no more that whole time we've been out there doing stuff for nothing. We got one of those.
That I chose the yellow lab.
We got him at the
They
room.
thought I will be more attracted to the more active puppy. He's still alert. Look at the way he's alert.
That's it, bro. We just got a dress.
He's not relaxed. He's not at ease.
I might go back tonight.
Sometimes
The latest
develop bad moments from us when we wake
The
up.
table we just got on the road.
Oh, listen to wake up.
Oh,
See it?
good.
See,
That's the
he did
table.
it, and so he became to learn, not less surprised if I were to do it. So that's what I use here, because that's a normal behavior among them. They step all over them. So now, puppies experience the world with their nose first, then their eyes, then their ears. I engage the yellow lab's nose to introduce him to the puppy. No touch, no or excited. This new life. Oh, look, see. That's not being shy. That's just showing I'm surrendering to you guys. Since my goal for this project was preventing bad behaviors, not rehabilitating them, I wanted to choose puppies with naturally calm, submissive temperaments and raise them to remain that way so they can become perfect family dogs. He's already comfortable and keeping his head low, that's what I chose him. Next, I chose a puppy in the popular terrier category. Walker raises show quality miniature schnauzers. One of the ways breeders like Brooke preserve the chosen breed's lineage is to make sure the puppies do not fall into the wrong hands. Measurement should be equal here.
When I got a shiny Aldino,
Brooke has her pups to show. 2 males and 1 female.
just sworn I had a shiny Aldino.
Give me the pick of the litters.
selecting on the blue collar because I think he's more dramatic.
This tone has shiny about it.
Extraordinarily handsome daughter.
He actually picked highest energy puppy, definitely extremely handsome, and the guy who's gonna win all the shows in the world. But not the energy that I was looking for. I wanted to show it doesn't matter what breed you have, that in every breed you're gonna have a medium level energy dog. I got my pick.
I could have sworn I had a shiny Aldino for some reason, bro.
Yes. Surprised that actually picked the number 3 in that pack, which actually to me he is the number 1. This guy was the one in the back, and he did everything but slower. That's actually why I picked him. He's already getting in touch with his genetics, and yes, you know, they're brothers, and so he's already looking for things to do. A little miniature schnauzer was 8 weeks old when I adopted him. No reputable breeder will ever separate a puppy from his birth mother or that age. Now that I'm America's next thing
I wanna be
completely different inborn characteristics
beautiful pit,
for
bro.
the final puppy in the project.
Alright. I need to figure it out. That's what we're gonna have to do. We got Clefable.
Many people think of English bulldogs as lazy couch potatoes, but we can't forget bulldogs were originally bred.
So we're gonna have a strong fairy fighter.
This guy is actually comes from a personal friend of mine that I know for many years. He actually picked it for me, and so look what he gave me. I mean, it's amazing. Also, medium level energy. This is
And don't make the mistake I just made too, man. And like you see that I was collecting mad shards. Shards. To no avail because you know you can only get 999 shards.
That he uses his smells more often, not only for singing purpose, but also for tracking purpose.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we also have to control his bulldog way of being because he just goes through anybody. My puppy experiment was ready to begin. The goal was to raise 4 balanced pups of different breeds. Make the most of their breed-related characteristics.
Power them up.
Once I had my 4 medium level energy puppies, it was time to get to work. Since names are part of the human world, I was in no hurry to name them, but eventually everyone got a name. When I chose the puppy that would be Daddy's heir, I named him Junior, as in Daddy Junior. Perfect, yellow lab. Sustainable environment, a well-behaved environment, a guy who knows what to do and not destroy the house and shoot everywhere. Since the day I met this guy, constantly very social, very outgoing. This guy, his name is Angel. Look at him. Look at his face. It's just like an angel. Melts in your arm. Very important to me to go after a breeder who has high level of integrity, and that's where Angel came from.
It's more expensive. Cars, groceries, and healthcare. Congressman Ryan McKenzie already voted to raise healthcare costs. Now Republicans in Congress want to make healthcare more expensive and shut down the government. Tell McKenzie, stop increasing your costs.
AT&T's been carrying America's calls since 1876. We've been around from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. T-Mobile stays caught up in untruths. AT&T keeps building what matters. America's most reliable network.
See you, boy.
Plain tone, strong
Let's
signal.
jump over. Sheesh.
All year, and it's a fight year. What got worse than that? Gotta have a walk.
Gary, we believe
Relax. Defense, self-sufficient defense. Do we want her to be Lex? Yeah. Lex is
His name is Mr. President. Also,
very lax.
little energy. All the dogs that I'm actually dealing right now with are really little energy. He just overdoes himself if there's anybody. So you have to learn to be a little bit of gentle. But you know, look at this. You can keep your finger here. He would just do that forever. All perfect puppies' journeys begin with a miracle of birth. And let's start by the first and best instructor, their mothers. Everything we need to know about raising puppies is right there in front of us. Miracle of a good mother dog and her offspring. This is amazing. That's why I use the hand as a mouth, because this is how she picks them up. She grabs them and picks them up like this. Very stuff. See it? Look at the tail. The tail is totally relaxed. During the puppy's first 2 weeks, those 3 things: mother scent, touch, and opposite of energy. Mothers are also fierce protective.
That's good.
Other members of the pack. See? And that is not aggression. She's not saying go away with sound. She is pretty much with energy, body language. See it? Energy, body language.
That's no lame.
Letting everything know that they're not ready to be visited by the pack. Look at that. This is not a personal thing. Look at Coco. Coco totally understands what she's saying. And respect. She is doing a primal behavior. They're not trying to bring anybody into the experience of raising puppies. They do it on their own. So when we come and see puppies and go, we actually alter.
So I was looking for a healing move.
With just a bite, let go, and go back to the puppies. She sets rules, boundaries, and limitations. First day, 100.
It causes emotional damage. Good.
Respect. Daddy put in a place oil. Hey.
Fire last.
Mr. President, Daddy is involved. Understand human rules and regulations. In a way, your puppy needs to grow up bilingual, speaking both the language of dog and human before he can go out into the world. All that information is already in the DNA. They just don't know how to receive it from us. That's why we need to understand dog psychology, so we can tap into that information and they just automatically know, hey, they want exactly what my mom wants. My viewers' experience with the puppies is jumping up.
I can make this GT. But just because of the GT doesn't really.
Behavior when he's jumping, otherwise he learned to do this and get the food that way. So I'm not going to agree with him.
Yeah, just because it's a.
It's practicing how much the better.
Plus move doesn't mean it's gonna do plus damage every time you use it. It's just when you press the plus, it'll do plus damage.
No, person like this too. That whole. Because they relax. Use no eye contact.
I do it. Blue card is stuff to this.
Excited behavior. One of the most important reasons your puppy must learn to use.
That makes it special. The attacks on nothing.
Don't start young and setting up a strict routine. You could end up with serious problems down the line. My dog puppy already learning the basics of how we feed here at the Dog Psychology Center. Nose, eyes. Nobody is excited. Again, nose, eyes. Look at those beautiful eyes looking at me. Eye contact. Very good. I practice taking his food away from him so that he learns that I control the food. This prevents food aggression in the future. Back here, eye contact, and give it back. Very important exercise. Extremely important. Here's the payoff. 40 months later, Junior knows matters, and mealtime becomes a joy. Not a source of stress here. It's not looking at the food, it's looking at
I'm gonna try.
eyes, eye contact, all eyes. So what I do to puppies is for reinforcement purpose is that I see the elder member of the pack in order for them to also understand discipline from the elders in the pack. And you're gonna see the expression, you're gonna see energy, body language. Sometimes you might hear a little bit of sound, a little bit of growl. It doesn't necessarily mean aggression. I really want you to live my world, if I can say it that way, where the growls actually mean something instead than meaning aggression. Growl as right now is a way of saying keep distance, relax, don't be so obsessive, or don't be so excited. Now, some members of the pack do get excited about the feeding ritual. Some they already know to be calm. Let me just describe the intensity in the room. It's not hostile. It's not tense. There's no aggression whatsoever. I do allow a little bit of dominance from the elders. He just went and copied the other members of the pack. Dealing with pit bulls, dealing with bulldogs, dealing with Rottweilers, dealing with Mastiff. Just give yourself a little bit more time than the rest of the breeds. So, I'm going to pick her first, Miss Memphis. Memphis is an adult female breed mix who came to us with some dog aggression issues, mostly springing from insecurity. As her rehab progressed, she taught the puppies a lot about respecting another dog's space, especially at mealtime. For her, so she could show you. Very nice, she knows. I'm going to show you nose, eyes. She gets eye contact before giving the food. As you see by me not looking at them, I'm saying that this food is not for you guys. But her state.
It's weird to have bigger drink on.
There you go, eye contact.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait for a little bit. Conversation. Without a doubt, the most nervous of this pack. So now what you're seeing is a dog who is having conversations with other dogs. It doesn't matter what breed they are. They all understand this universal language. So even Junior has to also wait and learn and reinforce. Look at the circle. And And what I do is I just supervise that everything goes the way it's supposed to. You should be able to tell Jim that. So that is a conversation of saying I'm done. I don't want to do anything with this. I'm not favoring anybody. We're just using the path to help each other. Obviously, going down. A big drama, but when it isn't done right, it becomes an owner's worst nightmare.
Billionaires are spending billions to limit out reproductive area and favor abortion. Standing together, I hope to keep justice still anyway. Our reproductive. Oh yes, I'm a dinosaur.
Do you take this woman and her USAA membership to have car insurance and home insurance, life insurance and baby? From this day forward, I
USA for the babies.
What's wrong? They really haven't changed. He done beat everybody up.
The problem is, many people confuse discipline with anger and frustration. A frustrated human only creates an anxious attitude, so though.
What to say last? Just say this last.
We're somewhere around the house, but not very close. Still, we're gonna all the way to stop the behavior 20 feet away from. Because at the end, we're gonna be miles away from them, especially when we go to work, and it takes us an hour to get to our work. So this is the steps. Okay, so we have to understand, not to feel bad about it, not to feel stressful about it, tense about it, relax. But that's what we want them to understand about being by themselves, to relax. So it's the energy, the calm, and how we stress the situation. That's the message. And that will always trigger.
There's someone who wants to fight.
It's that's exactly what they want. So there's no need to reward him, there's no need to do anything else. Actually, but I would just thank God for helping me to accomplish this goal, God, how to live. You're just transferring this chewing behavior, a little bit of tap, just to snap them out of it. Touch right here, touch right here. When they're this small, a very small amount of touch or the intensity behind the touch can snap the brain out of it. Stop it on the behavior. There you go. Or we can also redirect it, by giving a chew toy. I could have just showed it to him and let him see it, but I want him to smell it. There you go. Don't even try to fight you, just look at him. Bulldog in action. It's hair right here, it says. So much habits. Sometimes your dog's breed will influence behavior that you will want to keep in check. With Mr. President, I started early to dial down the volume on some of his typical bulldog tendencies, like
Right where I was at.
Yeah.
Breed doesn't mean you have to live with it. See that food is very typical of it. You start putting the whole entire body over any kind of property. Chewing, destroying, ripping apart. Now, move the object on the mouth, because that means you're fighting with them. I can also bring food and redirect it.
Sure, that's the right dude.
I also in a situation where I don't have food. Just the fact that
So
I
what we gonna do is
with this type of energy, that should be enough for him to know, what he wants is the toy. So at that point,
what is it, baby?
toy on the floor is me with this. It's when I get it to be related. So this way I am in control. This works as a preventive measure against creating a dog that snatches and destroys forbidden objects throughout your home. With bulldogs or other powerful breed dogs, we must start young, have a lot of patience. See, now the head is under. That means he's surrendering to it. There you go. See it. So he sees that I'm not going to be intimidated by his determination. He's not using any aggression, anything like that. He's just using his determination from the bulldog point of view. Your dog has all the related traits.
He sucks, his defense sucks. He ain't really got.
Nurturing injury, it's instincts, it was all about his nose. So digging is a skill that I want to encourage in angels.
Surpass goodbye, little friend.
Why? You need a special area.
All those case points are buried away. They make any time.
Ah, yeah. Since I tap something, there we go.
Ugh.
Hey, oh. Just the fact that they're getting the bulldog involved in this thing is a beautiful thing. This is one thing that I do want them to influence him. Just as
I'm gonna work on his attack and his defense.
He's time to risk Frankie. You will see this guy swimming. Because humans genetically engineer bulldogs with flat snouts, their sense of smell isn't as keen as other breeds.
Everything is more expensive. Cars, groceries, and healthcare. Congressman Ryan McKenzie already voted to raise healthcare costs. Now Republicans in Congress want to make healthcare more expensive and shut down the government to do it. Tell McKenzie, stop increasing the cost.
AT&T's been carrying America's calls since 1876. You've been around that long, you can spot a hustle coming from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. T-Mobile stays caught up in untruths. AT&T keeps building what matters. America's most reliable network. Right, Graham? You compare. There's no comparison. Plain tone, strong signal, nothing better.
100% of this power comes from solar and wind investments.
Running late? With wrong. You can still look legendary. Series 9 Pro Plus. You take one stroke, wrong takes 5. Putting it close has never felt so comfortable. Even a 7-day beer.
So to encourage Mr. President to push his nose, I sometimes hit the food in the garage and let him sniff it out. It's all. That's how
And that's all you can
he
say.
touches the card in there. He knows his food is somewhere in there, so I want to know how to solve the problem. This is a way to help the doors and to build their house. That's what
Special
I like.
defense HP.
Oh my God. Very nice.
But you ain't got no defense.
Self-confidence, it's still self-confidence. Even Mr. President knows engagement.
Oh, but you ain't got no defense.
And bulldogs and contribute to keeping him balanced. It's one of the most important elements in the life of a balanced dog. And swimming can be a great part of that equation. Even dogs are not traditional water breeds can get great physical and psychological benefits from learning to exercise in the water. It's easy on the joints, really drains their energy. It's supposed to be water dogs, but look, here you go. That's because I'm racing to be much more dog than people.
Got no defense, dude.
Water. Step 1. Only real water dog. We need to help Marty overcome his fear of water to help unlock his Labrador nature. The packs stood by to lend their support. First, I tried
Sheesh.
into the water with a treat. At this point, I'm not gonna offer food anymore because if he doesn't take it, I lose points. That means I will lose his trust without food and with food. Let me break the go back at the there.
Give me money. Give me money. me money. Give me money.
Isn't taught in the laboratory. 50-50, 50% animal dog, 50% breed, then everything is very balanced. By fulfilling every side of your puppy's nature, animal, dog, human, you will open up a deeper line of communication, a better channel for intimacy. And exercise is the first part of my two-part formula for a balanced dog. Exercise, discipline, then affection.
You got good HP, so promises defense. Got me a little bit about it. Try not to get him attacked too, so that really helps. Because he's very easy to ding. Trying to make myself feel better about this stuff with. Bring up my burning top with
Sometimes this type of game can turn into a
figure out my good there, but you got a special defense, so anybody's supposed to really throw at me and really see me hit me regular. Even that 26 life, bro. I'm not even that upset with mine.
When you're racing a ball, it's very important.
triangle doesn't mean much, bro. Like some of my moves that they trying on them, they hit pretty significantly hard. Okay.
Gain social skills within his own package or door doesn't necessarily mean he knows how to interact with strangers. It's important the puppies learn how their social skills will translate beyond the dogs and their own pack. Poor social skills can have devastating consequences in the dog park. Hey. I wanted Angel and Mr. President to be comfortable.
Angel, Mr. President, the dog's name, go. Let's go.
Taking them a heads up.
Anything is not invisible.
I have definitely always because it uses this sight, that it's a disadvantage that they have having the nose so close to their face. They only use the nose for breathing purpose, not so much for analyzing the place. So they get very sight oriented in any groups. They get into that state, so they can send the wrong message, even though that's not what they want to do. They can send the wrong message just by putting this body language and head up and ears forward. The good thing is his ears are back, a slightly back. So that's a good conversation. There we go. Little white dog doesn't want anything to do with it. And that's good manners, good polite manners. I like that. To engage the game. But now again, oh, that's good. What we're seeing here is that the bulldog is still a little bit over dancing that you see everywhere, more in horses than you see in dogs, but that shows, I'm very sure that I do want to play. Wow. For a 4-month-old to be lifting his leg like that, first noticed that 4-month-old Angel was already lifting his leg to be, I realized he wasn't going to be a puppy forever. This is just showing how marking behavior should be an early sign of sexual maturity, which occurs at around 8 months of age when a pup reaches adolescence. Most of the dogs surrendered to shelters are between 5 months and 3 years of age, right smack in the middle of the adolescence.
Oh, each one costs one. Okay.
Time in the life of your dog, but there's no excuse to give up.
So it's gonna
Constantly
be
trying to
6 bottle caps.
trying nuts. When they got the foundation of puppyhood, you're already ahead of the game. When a dog reaches sexual maturity, the urge to mate becomes overpowering. Early spaying and neutering is one way to prevent the destructive behavior that can come from those frustrations. As the president reached his 6-month birthday, I decided it was time for him to go under the knife. Hi, Mr. President. At a breeder, 6 months of age is ideal time to spay or neuter your puppy. I take Mr. President's experience to dispel any myths or fears about this simple procedure. In big surgery days like this, it's very, very important that your emotions are in place. That means you're very joyful, very grateful, very happy, very peaceful. All those emotions really play an important role in the healing process of our dogs. He doesn't know that he is going to get neutered. If he knew it, I am acting the same way as I act every single day.
It is here. 39 pounds. Okay, there's a lot of health and behavioral benefits to neutering, and one of them is preventing testicular cancer and other reproductive cancers. The other reason is there's also behavioral reasons, and one of them is marking, urine marking in their territory or in the house and things like that, and also that can also lead to aggression.
The doctor mentioned something very, very important, which says aggression and urination and all of that. That's psychological. That means aggression becomes mating, and dogs are supposed to mate every 6 months. And so when this is not happening to them, then they use this excuse in a way to attack people because they're trying to release their frustration.
Oh, you got 2 Yalas with special. Everybody Everybody else is just trash.
Guys, you.
I am luring a dog as a capsule
Freaking
system.
put time to the.
A source of energy that will give him dominance. What creating and creating a dog that will stay in a capsule system. A very social English children. Boy. Ultimately, because we are just almost we are
Sure, everything
playing, receiving signals from the world. So that means it's not about maybe we have to suffer. Stay. Breathe the sand into the environment. Just because you have a sense of the know, he doesn't want to make everybody else want to try to make it over.
What are you doing?
Can you bring Angel? Just the resident to get to wake up. From a dog point of view, not from only from a human point of view.
No size here. No size. Well, that's your little friend, huh? Let's see. Okay, buddy. Stand. Uh-oh.
To the regularly.
There you go. There you go. This is actually nice and warm for him out here for a little recovery. So, you know, going around just increases his circulation. So he'll recover from the surgery even quicker. He's just a little lost right now. Not that way. Pretty fast, huh?
If you approach the situation with the right energy, you do not affect the spirit of the animal. You will see that my father was president and nothing about him has changed, except his ability to make. Grow up and try. Sure, dedication all of this. It's challenging, honestly, even while he goes all
Look at Mr. Freaking
model.
Mr. Duran.
Needs a helping hand.
Is there like a chair up here?
I called my
Oh,
nothing.
that's right.
Possible for any dog to grow up to be as perfect as that, as long as you provide guidance. And then we bring you this. It's just beautiful. Blizzard has a new life with a well-loving family, and he has fallen in love with the movie, just like a true love dog should. Joe was adopted by dog whisperer director Swan Tinker. So, he comes along with us on a lot of interesting cases. And the president now lives with our researcher Mr. Rio, so he steals his plenty of his best friend Nico, and the other members on that. More guys, hard work, is truly a true of the perfect, helping me to bring peace and balance to the next generation. Trouble dogs. Yeah, living. I do.
one is totally demolished. She's torn the carpet, stepping in place.
Start giving the dog stupid things to play with. It's always the best. So what's the point of having them all? You now own every single had to trade. Here's some pressure setting into a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last couple of screws still out there, I will reward you with a giant. How many are there? Seems there are 19 more screws left bringing in.
This is when she needed, and when she was bad, I would give her a cookie to get whatever I could get.
And that's crazy because there's no way of marking where you've been at.
A monster turned into a sweet, lovable dog. We love her dearly, and she's 90% bad, 10% love. She sleeps with us at night. She cuddles with me all day whenever I'm home. She's either on top of the chair or on my lap, and that's what I like.
So that's the 10%? That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so start with the 90% then.
See, she grabs anything inside that she can get and tries to destroy. She has bitten the children.
So what about discipline? When do you apply it?
I'm bad. I need help. What she's done to me, yeah. And this is just scars.
I was absolutely in shock. I seen people getting bit by their dogs and they have one foot here, one foot here. I mean, she had like the tattoos by Sugar.
No. Like, that's your puppy. Bro, that dog been gnawing on you, kid. You better lunch meat.
Sometimes I'll put her in the crate. I'll push her on the bench, push her back on the bench. Oh,
So you don't know how to get this. So you know this particular direction.
I would say wait till you get her outside. And that's about what I do to Sugar. Like your daddy sees what you did.
The only way you can stop that is if you take the leader position. Have you seen the show?
Every time you're on.
Well, thank you. You seen when I grabbed the dog and I caught or I touched it, but I never touch with anger or frustration. I touch with sort of energy. And the reason why I do it is because this is what they do among each other. And once I'm able to do it at the right time for the right reason, you get to see transformation in a dog. You get to see, oh, this human means business.
Billionaires are spending billions to limit our reproductive and bend abortion. Stand up to them by voting to keep justices delayed, dumping, and left protecting our reproductive. And yes, I am Share membership with your mom so she can share with you. See, USA and check if you're eligible today. Thank you. Grows as they grow. The hungry get
Still. So there's 19 screws left. How do you? Is there any way to mark the screws that you've seen?
And then I do the work. Because I'm trying to negotiate with agents, which is another our next. Tell me about the wall.
Uses a scooter.
Yeah.
And runs her own hand. Takes about an hour to a whole process. And she will not turn the gas on.
What is she doing?
Just walking.
I just found out that the map is also a clock.
For me, kind of like a physical challenge. Even with this dog and 1 hour of a walk every day, we were not doing the proper walk. I'm having this conversation with you because you need that help. You need that calm, clear with this is what you need to make a difference. I did not trust myself to Ray because Ray was getting every single drop of my work, every one of them. So we have to make it as strong as your business can become.
Unfortunately, gotta do this
Very good.
because we need 500. God, those
That's fantastic. There's no better tool than that. And remember, you don't have to be physical or unsure.
nothing.
Just the fact that you're projecting that energy. That they feel it. 90% of the people don't get the walk.
Punching on the face.
People having their they want it.
Punching on the face.
Now, we can't allow her to just jump on the furniture whenever she pleases.
Ah, Ironheart, my God.
structure my dog doing this. This is what he did. Away from where it belongs. There you go. And she did try to get closer to the help on it. Try to get closer. There's not the eye. But every time she moves, it was blocked from getting close. What this guy is saying is that yeah, because of projecting.
See the moves. Yeah.
But I'm gonna make her wait and most of the people what they do
Jesus. So what was that word you used?
learning respect process. This is when people can actually come and give affection. This is the perfect time to give affection, to nurture this. So we all have to be in the same understanding. Exercise this affection for body, mind, heart. This is the perfect. But we have to learn the way and live the right time. This is when you can get
What? I'm hiding out of plants, bro. Tell you.
And you can just go days and watch it from the other side. But yeah, and of course, he can help here. At the moment you move, he can just stop. But you can use his touch. And observe how everybody behaves, what kind of energy they share. The best energy and the best role model in this house was Carly. Good eye contact, shoulders, right position, head up, calm.
Why did I? Yeah, that's what it is. Just the time that you had.
The homer here is for lead that race to be brought. Understand it's all not the word pretty cool. Look, I have to learn. This stuff is not keep them young. This is medication that you can buy at any medical store, any pharmacy that don't exist. Sir, thank you so much. Thank you, listen. Thank you so much. Good, I thank you very much for that condition.
More expensive. Cars, groceries, and healthcare. Congressman Ryan McKenzie already voted to raise healthcare costs. Now Republicans in Congress want to make healthcare more expensive and shut down the government to do it. Tell McKenzie stop increasing costs.
AT&T's been carrying America's calls since 1876. Been around that long? You can spot some coming from a mile away. T-Mobile is the master of breaking promises. T-Mobile stays calm for no trees. AT&T keeps global what matters. America's most reliable network. Right, Graham? Compare. Open fish. Green dog, strong signal, nothing better.
Help fuel your competition. Get 13 grams of protein with Tyson Dino and Big Dino Nuggets.
It's exceptional nutrition. Fuels more days in your life. It fuels life. Explore now.
This shipment about 18 years ago. We got peak in January of 1990. When my last German shipment had passed away. He was 6 months old when I got him. I got next shipment on the 29th. When I went to visit my parents in Australia, on December 29th, a sweet friend of mine asked me to select a suitable meal for the same kettle Nixon came from for the breeding program, and I selected ducks. Due to some circumstances, my breeder friend was not able to keep ducks, so that's how I ended up with a stir dog. Initially, he did not attack ducks. He would just give him dirty looks and growl. Over the next couple of weeks, his aggressive behavior escalated. The biggest dog fight we had was when ducks had Pete on the throat, Pete was on the ground, and Lixa had his back. The dogs were foaming from the mouth, and it was a humongous dog fight. At this time, I just thought, this is the end of my attempts to make it work. I have to keep the two males separate. I have to feed them separately. I have to walk them separately. It is time consuming. I constantly have to think which dog is in which room and how to switch them around. And that's not how I want to live. I hope that Caesar came.
It's gonna be annoying, but let's get through this.
Live free and peacefully together.
Played the lead for 6 years now. Caesar break the dogs and the humans.
Once I heard about you, I thought, well, maybe
I'm in the
Does he ever
wrong mood.
redirect the aggression to human?
Happens too. For example, if I step on his toes by mistake, then now let me and I'll used to me like,
Torture.
yeah.
That's more important than really don't. In order for us to influence the mind of animal, they have to give us 100% respect. Like, so when animal charges you, well, that represents to me, that is 100% respect. I will pay more attention to that part and rehabilitate that part, because that part gives you access to rehabilitate open areas. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But they don't do that with back leaders. If back leaders step on their toes, they walk away.
Yeah. I have to swallow in a minute, like, yeah. That I have to swallow. But I'm willing, I'm really willing to.
From 0 to 10, you're probably 9, 8 back leaders, right? The point is to get to 10. Just put your knowledge and practice.
Caesar first asked an assistant to Baltimore contemporary Jackson Mason, while Brigida introduces the troublemaker Pete.
So now we get to see the handler. This is a big deal.
No, sir.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Now it's my turn to bring it. We don't want him to select something. This is aggression. Tear it up, the trouble tail, open it up. Oh, let it stay back. This whole point and circle is excitement. I just use my feet to block the brain from moving forward. Before I use the leash on him, we have to relax. Don't touch time. The kid's ready to take over. You have to show me submission before I take him outside. He's not sure now. He's holding himself back. And he's not as excited as he was when the owner was around him. Those are good things that we have to see that the brain is relaxed. We want to create a sense of See how it's coming down? It's coming more relaxed. Right there. That part. The direction you see, fire, and it's the queen unit. We have to be in the same state of mind as he is. Almost. This level of fair acting. You are the How you doing, guys? Hey. Direct effort. Yeah, it's exciting. One was Pete, and the other one was Don. That is a fight waiting to happen. In order for them to coexist, they have to be one unit. So it's like a bit of trying to keep everything in balance. What is real Pete? He's a fearful, dominant, aggressive guy. So right now we have Joe between the legs. This is the source. This is why he is aggressive. He's actually fearful, and the fear becomes aggression. He's showing us
He's got a balance.
It's a working type breed.
He's gone.
We can't just treat them like they don't have any use. So right now,
See?
there's quality at a higher level.
Highway robbery. Are you serious?
Especially for a dog that lives with other dogs. This pack needed to migrate, not just track. Tracking is exciting. Migration is about being both being one unit.
Caesar gives Dex a tab to keep him focused. Now it's all up to Brigitte.
Harry.
When I was walking all of my dogs together, it was
But they know you as energy. They recognize you as energy. Where I got trouble is that you are an excited dominant energy or excited assertive energy. The idea is to become assertive energy. Once you do that, then what? You don't have to become assertive. You're already assertive. So you're ahead of the game. That's why you're pretty close to level 10. Right, so I show you how to use the leash. I show you how to use the muzzle. I show you how to train energy and then put them together. I show you how to visualize.
Okay.
Including
Yeah.
condition.
I was brainwashed. It was good. It was impossible.
So I invited Brigida to come to the center. I want her to see that a dog can recover himself no matter how difficult it is. So this being, this brainwash, the friends around her, as needed to her, can go away tomorrow.
The minute he gets to the dog psychology center in Los Angeles, the fearfully aggressive Pete actually charged up back and
really good. That's really good. That's respectful. Good, good. That's gonna be a different story. UNL, the most powerful at that time. That should be the way he should be around. Yeah, but you know, because that takes time. The whole point of you coming here is for you to see this as possible. You know, to break that stereotype, that brainwash that you had for all these years. You know, hey, you can have males, females, and that's not the point. The point is you know how to control and how to go. That's the important. But you would have to be laying down on all the balls. That's the point. All right, mister? Thank you.
I ain't got no rock type Pokemon.
No more.
Right now, Caesar's our last hope because we now we're trying to do it. So most of the dogs start to bite her and work.
Caesar Milani has plenty of experience with insecure small dogs. And he restored peace to the simple small report
How can I help you guys?
Well, you can save me from the dog. She won't my death for a reason. She was on my side. I attempted to lay on the bed, but when she heard this truck coming around the corner, she got on the bed and she was all around the blood on our bed.
Well, it's weird. It's what this is. Yes, I just got it. You're right, Lindsay.
Vamos a hacer eso. Since the beginning, I say anything, I just put forwards. In my mind, I was having a conversation. We're not playing right now. We're not playing right now. Human is having a conversation. It's my place. It's your mission. So it was more general conversation. So if you have senses that people are in a weak state. They don't know that you are feeling sorry about what happened in the past. So they're not there, not there, they're saying. So somebody will come to show. Just like this one. Because you have the support. There's only my support that you imagine what my wife would do if I did my favorite dog.
What were you 15 years ago?
Yes. There you go. See what I mean? Since the answers are coming out. The next 2 weeks are very hard because the dog is attached to himself. So you raise the dog. Okay, let's do this. Since we begin the discussion, let's say what's around November the 5th.
No, pretty much.
So this way you don't have to do what I just did. The fear goes down when it happens. So the magazine can tell you because you can
That dude beating up their dog, bro.
Okay. And
You ever do that to you, Dutch?
say first.
You already know what time it is.
Literally right.
See that energy hasn't the energy. It makes it powerful. There we go.
She sat on my lap without me having food and letting me touch her without me restless. It was quite strange.
With the head low like that, it's really good.
Caesar is the first ones to practice the exercise when the ring is long.
One thing, and I want you to become aware of the things he's doing, and the thing that he was doing right, and the thing that he was doing wrong. So you see him. Walk away from the bed, otherwise there will be exercise. Okay. Off the bed. Off the bed. Off. Okay. You started like off the bed, 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 off. It's much the sound, it's more the energy that I like. You were more serious about it. It's best to say it one time, and the rest of the time you leave her. And when she's about to jump out, then she will it again. So she relates all get out of bed. Judy becomes empowered just for the simple support. And so she's going to be able to challenge her fear and move forward. Before they would come over all. This will be in 2 weeks, this should be done. Okay. I didn't give him a lot of homework, but I definitely told him that later, she's determined to see the Snowflake will be around years now. Actually, you can actually control it. Really relax.
Just to make sure I'm doing it right, my physical companions can be listening. Right?
Well, to me, it's a personal fulfillment that I tell people to become the leader of their pack. Sugar is not valued anymore. It's left or entirely. Sugar better than anyone else in the family. I think you're going to be the next drug whisperer.
It's going to be a total of 100 colorful screws, as you can see in the top right corner, that you can find throughout the entire world. And once you do, you can come in here and buy all of these different Canary plushes. Now, go up to level 3, you're going to be able to have yourself all of them. Okay, for our next piece of the puzzle, we are going to be doing this magenta sector. And first things first, right here on Southern Boulevard is going to be some pretty simple scaffolding. And we're going to be finding this scaffolding right here, which are both located exactly there. But we can go ahead and find located right above there, right on the scaffold. It's actually, it took me longer to explain it than it did to go get it. It's right here.
Recognize and head off. Now, yeah.
We take
Look at
those.
this. That's what we're saying. That's called a big house. The blue that looks like.
It's game.
I don't know what name it is. It's all that's what I do.
I don't like the judges this game. I missed it. Okay, for let's this place is actually going to be located. I do like that. Right there. For pull screw, look at this little isolated bit, and then you have to roto glide over to the other bits. We just, yeah, great try.
Oh my. What is that? Roll glide.
Boulevard, there's going to be some scaffolding, and on the scaffolding is going to be 2 colorful screws for us. This little isolated bit, and then you have to roto glide over to the other bits. Can we just, oh, yeah, right shortcut.
I'll tell you about this movie too that I'm on. This movie is so subtle. It's so subtle, and like in the beginning, I was like, oh, no, man, this is boring. I don't even know what's going on. We're really like, I don't know what's going on here. But when you figure out what's going on, it's just so nice. It's about forbidden love, dude. The kind of love that you and I have. It's so forbidden. No, it's bidden. No, it's not. It's not bidden. It's ours is very. It's two people that they know they can't link up, but they never do. But there's such love there because they're married or something. Yeah, they're both married, right? And it's like when they work together. No, they just their neighbor. Oh my God, there's an and their couples are cheating. Oh, and they went to Japan. They keep it to Japan, and so now these are like in this, you know what I mean, like a complex living next to each other, and they reenact how their spouses got together. Dialogue and scenario and stuff like that, and then the process they follow along, but at the end they don't link up, and it's like it's so sweet. It's like I have fantasy of like European couple. Here's the interesting part of the movie. You never see the you would see the backside of their back or the voice. You never see them because it makes the audience not have any sympathy. Right? And so you're only focused on these two. And then like 6 years later, there's one scene where this dude goes, what are you doing? This has got to be so funny coming up. Oh, this is so boring. No, one scene. Podcast, and I just had a skill analysis podcast. Wait, I get it. I think you are. I think I'm meandering. I like it. I'll tell you what it is. No, I meandered about football. You don't care about that. I know. I listened to the whole Michigan. It was like 5 seconds. I know. I didn't like it. All right. You know what I mean? I don't like that. What was that? What was that? Hip on the shoulder. Drinking. Let's go. Jealousy? Not jealousy. Jealousy? It's a waste of time. He was thrilled with young women. Anyway, running up to him, all these college girls goes, look home. Dude, he was recognized by hundreds of young, beautiful college girls begging from a. I thought you said that you weren't recognized.
I said I wasn't.
You wasn't. You were bad friend.
All day long.
And because you weren't around, probably.
Huh?
I know what you were doing.
What do you mean I wasn't around? We were together.
I know what you.
I took that video.
I know what you were doing, dude. You do that thing.
What am I doing?
Machismo.
What's machismo?
It's that confident thing where you know when the lady at the Tuesday night said when you're on stage, it's like this, you know,
Machismo?
it's like this. I'm stoic. I'm a star. They get afraid. Where I'm more open. I'm like more of an open book.
Oh, you're saying I didn't get approached because of my machismo? No one knew who I was.
Star power.
Nobody knew who I was.
How did they know him then?
Of course I got approached, you fucking moron. 1 million people took pictures with me. I'm the king, bitch.
That's what I thought.
Next.
Can I finish my thing then?
Yes, dude.
God damn,
Yeah.
dude.
No, actually, it was rad. How many the young kids that came out that love Bad Friends, and you know how many times? What did I hear? 1,000 times. Where's Bobby? 1,000 times. Where's Bobby?
Where's Waldo?
You are my where they're looking for you,
I'm
baby.
more like Waldo.
No, you're where everything
Anyway,
was like. Is Bobby with you? Is Bobby with you? They were freaking out.
Anyway, I want somebody to draw like a Where's Waldo, but with me in it. Where's Bobby?
That's a good idea.
That'd be fun. Put pandas in it.
It'll be called Where's Bobby, comma, There's Andrew. And I just a tall redheaded guy standing out of a little crowd. It'll be a sea of Asians. Where's Bobby? And there's Andrew. Yeah, finish this movie down.
Oh, so he goes, I'm a little bit, I gotta leave, right?
He said that to the girl.
Yeah, and where does he go? Where we're going? Singapore.
Singapore? Really?
Yeah, he goes to Singapore, and like months pass by, he's trying to forget about her.
So he's seeing other women now?
No,
he's
he's
still with
just-
his wife.
No, his wife is gone.
She died.
No, they're separated.
They stopped talking about her in the movie. Right.
Yeah, they stopped talking about it in the movie, and he's out with a friend at a bar or whatever, and then while he's out with his friend, she flies to Singapore.
Is the love, the unrequited love.
Unrequited love. She smokes a cigarette.
Does she know he's there?
Yeah, she knows she's at her place. She smokes a cigarette, right? And then he kept one of her slippers that me to remind. She takes the slipper and she just leaves. So he comes back and he looks at the cigarette and there's lipstick on it.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And he can't find the slipper, so he knows she was there. But he never sees her again in his whole life. What? Are you being real right now?
Well, that's wow. That was a stunning. I mean, I'm serious.
And then 5 years later,
She died
she
of
goes-
emphysema. No,
no.
they should non-smoke.
No, 5 years later, let me finish it. May I?
Like me, so you.
I knew you were gonna do that. I know. Yeah.
I can't believe you visited me in the hospital.
Yeah.
I have a cancer.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So the last scene of the movie, right?
Yeah,
6 years later, she goes back to the apartment building. Now she has a kid. We don't know who the kid's from.
not the same. Not her ex-husband.
It could have been from her ex-husband.
We don't know.
We don't know, right? And she wanted to visit the lady that rented her this place because she knew that she was leaving, and so from her apartment or from where she was, she could look into where his bedroom was outside.
Yeah.
He just happens to visit. You know what I mean? And they see each other through the window on these opposite kind of apartments.
Yeah.
And he goes like, he kind of does this, and she goes, and tears start rolling down her eyes, but they don't look up. Oh, it's just in the mood for love, baby, and that's what I want.
You're in the mood for what?
I'm in the mood for love, dude, and that's the kind of romance I want.
No, you actually want to be with someone. You don't-
I like in Paris, Texas. I love movies where it doesn't work.
Is this a metaphor for your life? Or is that what you want? You don't want that.
It makes love more mysterious, and I like.
But it's infinitely sad.
I know, but I like the longing, like Dr. Zhivago, where he reaches her and then he died. I just love the longing.
Yeah.
I love the devastation. I like being out in my backyard by myself on the lawn chair like I do with a cigarette, and I long for love.
That's not wish can be.
It's not the way I think. Say it right! Say it right, dude! What the fuck is I doing? I'm in a good mood. I'm in a love mood. Say it right!
Would you say when you're sitting on the lawn with your cigarette on your lawn chair,
What?
it's more that you're shorting, more so than longing. When you're in a lawn chair, your legs don't go to the bottom, do they?
They don't.
That's so funny. How hard is it for
I'm
you to lift
shorting.
the back up?
Sometimes I can't even lift it.
It's like
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
you're longing for love, but I think you deserve real love. I want you.
I don't think it's
to find-
real.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
What do you mean it's not real?
It's not real.
Love in general?
I don't think it is.
There's different levels of love. I believe that. We talked about this in the car ride. Being in love is a phrase I think is conflated by society to be this. Who knows what that means? But you loved your exes. That's all love.
But they ultimately never worked out.
That's okay. That doesn't.
There's a long name.
Love doesn't
Or
always.
shorting, I mean.
There was a shorting.
There's a shorting.
The shorting.
Yeah, yeah.
Bobby,
I know, but I haven't met the mysterious one.
but it's coming.
It may. That's what I like about it.
That's the longing.
Yeah, like I met somebody, but she used to see somebody that we know. And
That's tough.
I know, but
Did they date or they hooked up?
they dated. And in my mind, I'm like, that's exactly what I want. She doesn't like me, but that's the kind of dip we're on.
How do you know shit?
I can tell. But just everything about her, because of what I heard her say, her eye, her all everything. That's what it is. So bad. I tell you.
Not on the air.
I'll never tell you. Yeah, it's a shorting. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shorting situation, and it's like you cannot know this. And sometimes you're like,
All right, we're
many times, maybe 5 or 6 times a
for
minute.
8,000.
Or a girl will walk by, she'll lock eyes with you, and she'll smile,
Mhm.
and she's beautiful, and I'll smile, right? And there's an instant, and you'll never see them again.
That's awesome.
It's so beautiful.
I had a girl today. I went and opened my suitcase to get my charger out right behind me, and I looked up and she was gorgeous. Yeah. And I just politely gave her a smile. Just like you want to smile? And she went like this.
No, that's not good.
No, it wasn't good. Wait,
Yeah, I've
up and away.
got a million of those. Yeah, those I'm used to.
But I wasn't using that smile because I'm awkwardly unzipping in the arm and so I'm like, sorry, like a sorry face. Like, sorry. She looked away as a pig.
To me, they don't even pretend they're like, don't look at me in the door.
Shout out to Mohammed who works at the Detroit airport. Big fan of the show. He goes, will you please shout out me on the podcast? I said, no. He goes, Mohammed. It's easy to remember. I said, it's the most common name in the world. Of course I remember Mohammed. Yes, of course. Puerto Rican.
Yeah, so I got it, I don't like it, I mean, so my point is that there was one girl like that, but she does things like, she's like,
Another one. Jeez Louise. Whole gang, dude. Gives you hear that shine to it.
But it never happened.
So we needed some of the most common ones: fire,
really doesn't take advantage of you.
rock, water.
That's up to the dog.
I think you can know someone. Your therapist and I are saying the same thing.
I can what?
Am I echoing what you already said?
Yeah. So the next we gotta cover it here with a 3'5", 400-pound Samoan.
And
Fire,
that fits.
water.
If the shoe fits.
As you
I
tight,
get it.
Oh, we don't have to shoot up here.
Yeah, I get what you said.
Tight.
That's not gonna happen.
if you're fighting,
Anyway, and if your name is Cuckoo at 300 pounds and you go for
and
a quarter,
round tight,
that's not
cycle.
Can you imagine that woman just slamming her food to the ground as she listens to our show?
Yeah.
Darn,
Double pineapple pizza. I mean, you know, when you watch a movie like In the Mood for Love, you know, there's another movie I saw recently, Amelie, is the second one together. And in the mocap.
That's the movie style. You end up together.
Yeah. But when they, you know, when you
Yeah, but also the game that you have to play right now.
Cycle and run.
Left with this piano bar. She was there with my friend, the French, and she was just perfect. So it was fun, and we were all chatting. And she was like, "Hey, we're gonna get with my friends and go to this other bar." And have this fun. So great. We show up. There's two guys on this bar, and they're not out. And James was there's two guys in the car. Like, going home. Alright, sorry.
Wait, these two girls were already with two guys?
That's right. They weren't at the time. So they go, we're gonna meet our two.
So you didn't know?
No.
But they were all locked up with the guy. You Sherlock Holmes investigating before you even get to that situation.
I know, but
What the fuck are you doing?
Exactly.
Are you seeing anybody? You think you asked that?
Went back to the hotel bar before they finished their drinks.
What's that?
I turned around and was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Are you in a relationship right now?
No.
Great. Let's go.
You know what she did? She wanted to be able to go to the bar, and she did show up to the bar. Yeah, like, by the way, you waved as they drove away. You went, "Oh, thinking about your nerd ass waving." Have a good night.
It reminds me of that one girl that flew me to that one city, right? Just to take a fucking... I don't want to get into it, but that's crazy.
Just to say hi. Just to say hi.
And no other...
Well, that girl was going to say hi. What is that?
But no, wait. Let that sink in for a
He's
second.
45. And he's 53. So get it right. You're saying get it right.
I would like to, call out the elder. What's up, dude? What does that mean? What's going on? Yeah. You know, when you know, human behavior. Yeah, he comes out in a way that really so what's up, dude? I love you, dude. Let's what? Get it out of the... I don't care, dude. I'm good.
Just say.
I should know better. Oh, so it's based on experience. Life experience. Okay, fair enough.
They're on the block, and he's learned his lesson. He's trying to go back to well, let me tell you something. Those days, so really don't. He's sweating. He can't swim. Look at how low he is. Right now, it's dark. And it's hard to get out. The sun's gonna throw
Probably like 12, 14, 12, something.
Yeah, they look kind of up. They're looking for ones that can get out. Just one more minute. I gotta fix up. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I hear it. You're like a whale that's come up with air. Your blowhole's your Ozempic hurts.
Like, is a one-of-a-kind metal poster design capture your heat?
This bike created 21st century canvas that's sturdy, magnet mounted, and durable enough to withstand a lifetime of intense staring. You can go so through. I'm launching up. And listen, this thing is
Alright, we got a shiny Disney on.
because it's magnet mounted.
no branded
See what
conscious
she's giving.
together. They have over 2 million designs available for everyone, including official designs from brands like Disney, Marvel, DC, Warhammer, plenty of games and movies, including official Bad Friends designs.
Official Bad Friends design. Each product's
Where
high
did she
quality
go?
design printed on metal. We just introduced a new
My
product called Display
darling.
Extra. Texture means 3D contours, tactile textures, selected matte and gloss finish, and now also
I caught him.
large size. They
Stupid.
make it big, baby. They deliver their products worldwide within 4 to 5 business days. It's a perfect idea for a gift for your friends and family for this holiday season. Why not?
This one is celebrating Black Friday. Now you can get the big
Shiny.
Disney discounts of the whole year with up to 42%
What makes
off
it
your order.
shiny?
Also, for the first time ever, your design will be discounted too.
Go to display.com/badfriends. The discount is applied automatically. Or use code badfriends at the checkout to get up to 42% off your order. Display Collection Actions.
What did you get caught with at the airport? I got caught with my little device like I'm an Adam and Eve. And I go through right, and they go, "What is that?" And I go, "It's for profound sexuality."
Yeah, if they were grown,
Yeah.
if they were grown up here, they would know that real men use
You don't know anything about profound.
Wow, this one's white, this one's black. It doesn't matter if you're white or black.
So you're into rings and things, you're into plugs, studs, whatever you want, they got it on the site already.
And so
Not much different.
This is absolutely the best deal we have offered. Go to Adam something like that and pick any 4 sex toys for just $20.
That's okay. 4 toys for $20. You're saving up to $175 with this.
What else?
Holidays around the corner. Treat yourself, treat someone else. Take a look at adamandeve.com/bad to see what 4 sex toys will be yours for just $20.
Go to adamandeve.com/bad. It's the only way to get this offer.
Go to adamandeve.com/bad and pick any 4 sex toys for just $20.
Oh my God, dude, I had one too yesterday, and let me tell you something, man. It grew. My plant grew.
I hear you. You don't have to trick me every time your plant grows. You don't have to.
It's growing, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me say something, right? Blue Chew is an online service that delivers the same active ingredients.
Oh,
That's why
we
I
found
use
one.
Cialis and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a truer form.
The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com. You can sell with one of their licensed medical providers. Once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. The tariffs are made. Where are they made?
That's two. Is it two?
Anytime, day or night. So you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises.
That's the sound that you're going to hear when you take Blue Chew. There's nothing sexy or confidence in the bedroom, and why not get that confidence with Blue Chew? Blue Chew wants you to have the confidence to perform at your best, so discover your options at BlueChew.com.
Yes, I think you look forward to this. Try Blue Chew free. Use our promo code BADFRIENDS at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping.
That's BlueChew.com promo code BADFRIENDS to receive your first month free. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information, and we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast.
So, pretty content. Yeah, so, you know, watch movies and I go, oh, that's that, you know, I relate to those scenes. And I think I've always been like a dreamer. Let's make a bet. I mean, when do you think it's gonna come? In a year?
Well, yeah, within a year.
I mean, I feel a chance. You don't think it's not right? Be honest.
I don't think you are the man.
Interesting. Kid?
I don't know, do they offer to come with you?
We're right there. Right there.
Good luck.
Great. What I'm gonna say, yeah, is, you know, can I say something? I'm gonna say it anyway. Why do I keep saying that? I would say this is the thing when I say all that stuff, right? I'm gonna get I know, but I catch myself in my ear.
Let me tell you something. I said hello to him.
Thank you. But my day will come, and this is not making a joke out of it, because I know myself. It's just gonna really go into a red zone. I'll spit out like my dad used to. And I've been very mindful about because I don't want to be like my dad. So like I see easily, being triggers and stuff, and I try to like, no, because once my dad got in the red zone, my mom wanted to eat all that stuff. It was terrible, right? And I know that once I hit a red zone, dude, look out. Look out, dude. So you can provoke me all you want, okay? When I get there, look out. You're not gonna like it. Okay? You're gonna like it. That doesn't work. It doesn't.
Step, he's not gonna come out.
Exactly.
He cleans it every day. I cleans it every day. He's gonna come out and catch me with your dick in your hand. That's gonna be the beginning of the end. And I say this all since I've been trying to do secondary issues. To the guy in my neighborhood that's a dog fisher, that's not a fucking fool. I will find this guy. Let's get it out. I see him on here. Hey, guy. I see you on here. You're looking shit on this. The dog pisses on my fucking door, on my fucking thing. And I see it.
What? No. What did I do?
The poster guy on the drink on my table? Yeah.
It's a bunch of the same like things you have.
Anxiety?
Yes. Yeah. Almost you. You can have a story. You have to have it fly back here to the show with you. You have to see something. Yeah. Hey guy, don't worry about it. Keep this on the fence. It's your own issue. You gotta grow, dude. Like I'm growing. This right on you right now. Have a fuck. Oh, you made it. You got it. So dude, guy, whatever you're thinking of, shoot. Piss off, whatever. You want to piss off. You got diarrhea all over. You can't go on a fast yet. Please don't piss off.
Ooh, that is hurt.
Please, get that off the wall. Yeah, you should roll up. Sir, I got that way. All you're saying is you don't want to fucking live with us. See, that's the combat. I'm standing right now. Yeah, I did it. Yes, I did. Kill that motherfucker. That would be a hard kill. So, bitch. I'm going away for a little bit. Motherfucker down. Piss on my motherfucking belly.
I don't even know what that means. What does that mean?
Someone threatened to kill you, yeah, but bitch. So someone's literally threatening your life, you can defend your life.
Okay, well, let me give you an example. I walk the talk, right? And there's a thing. Listen now.
But you're telling me what I think it looks like. All sweet, my guys, Fresno guy.
6'9".
6'9".
Yeah. Big guy. Huge. Long though.
Very long.
I can see it balding. Like,
Patchy.
patchy on the side.
Yeah, patchy.
Patchy, yeah. Huge. They'll have that.
It's been chopped away. It's definitely stabbed a lot. Yeah.
He's wearing,
It's in white. Yeah. Right now. Yeah, I see it. I see it. You see it now? Yes. Yeah, right. And then,
I can't move it now, bro.
Danny Pascal, yeah,
exactly, yeah, right? And then there's that God bless
Galactic baby,
that's a man. Who is that?
That's John Maloney, Jeffrey Young, yes, Jeffrey Young.
God bless Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Young, God bless Jeffrey Young, right.
He has a speech impediment.
Yeah, yes, it's different.
Yeah. But he said when he says Asian slurs,
Comes up with yeah.
but he's no better with that, right? Right, and then, right, what is he say?
Oh, each of his hands?
Yeah, well,
One hand is a little stressful.
the rubbery kind, and take the one that goes down the wall and sand, tell the sand, well, here, right? And he just like tore it apart, right? And he took the skin and he made this what he's had in the club for years. It's like it's got like a little jacket, like with like a pretty good deal of spice. And he's just gonna use it like
Because he's just hanging out.
right. It's now at this point now he's scary.
He has a threat in your life.
Right.
He's got a threat. What? You saw it right here. Go see it.
Then he goes. That's not violent, right? No. Right, then I go. No. Would you say yes or no?
Take your hand. That's your power.
That's the. You don't want to tuck it away.
Are you that France fan? I would say that.
Oh yeah.
Take a picture.
Well, here's what you guys can do.
You would? You know what it really. Where's Bobby? I can get him.
That's what I said.
I can get him.
Oh, you're there now too? Oh, he's at your house
Get
now?
him house first. How do you think he got to your house?
Oh, that's
I
right.
sent him to your
Oh,
house.
you sent it to my house? Don't do that.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you all right.
I mean, is that more your fans than mine?
Why did you?
I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
I love what you did. Okay, let's move on. I love what you did. This is silly. Anyway, right here. If you send it to my house, you would call me, but dude, they're like selling out your house.
I would send him home to film it. I'd have him almost
Yeah.
there. Well, he's got something for me.
You know what, dude? I think what I would do in that scenario, I'll just shoot him. Shoot him and just let the fucking walk in there. Shoot him down. It's fun. I have swords.
A katana?
I have like a bunch of swords at home.
Would you ever be able to stab somebody?
Oh, yeah, I have a sword, yeah. Yeah, practice.
What are you on?
I go on my fucking balcony and practice.
You're swinging around.
I do scenarios like this. Yeah, man, I do the whole fucking thing, dude. Yeah, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like katanas and stuff.
How many do you have?
3.
Are they special? Were they like branded for you?
They're not like made by Sensei, but I'm not China.
So they made
They're pretty sharp.
Probably made in China.
Yeah, they're sharp, but they're not the ones that they used to, like, they were like samurai used to back in the day. They're just real.
How much is a samurai expensive?
This is a real samurai. It's the most expensive samurai sword you can get.
Oh my god. Well, it's probably $79. What is that? It's $79.99.
No, the most expensive, dude. That's like the kind of shit I have.
Average for yeah, the average one is a couple $100. Most expensive samurai sword. The most expensive Japanese sword in the world is unbelievable. That story, Itachi priced at $100 million.
In the middle there, I mean, what the fuck? From $5 to $100 million?
You want Itachi or not?
I know, I want Itachi, but there's no way to get one. $100 million. Look how beautiful that is. Yeah, how much like this? A $10,000 samurai sword did that.
That's a lot of money.
I know, but that seems like the right price for a high-end one. Well, look at that one. And that sounds like a good price.
$1,200.
Yeah.
Sounds. I mean,
You're never gonna use it.
but this sounds like you're going to. The swords of North China.
Yeah, I get one of those.
I guess we're gonna buy a Shinriko, Sato Marakai.
Or if any bad Friends fans that are into metalwork,
If you can make one,
you can make a really good samurai sword with a promoter.
of course I will.
It will hang it. I want one.
Only one for the show.
We'll get 2 then.
We'll do it.
Anyone that's because we know there's gotta be a guy out there like a real authentic Japanese samurai sword. I want to go so I like they break steel.
Yeah, they like stamp
Like a symbol.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah, what is that? Samurai sword is back here. How much is it?
Where the fuck did that come
Where's it at?
from? In the back. I saw it.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Here, bring it over here.
Wait, seriously? How long do you have this? Wow. 30 years. Maybe someone gave it to me for sure.
It's not sharp now.
You're not even flicking your finger. Oh, there. I can hear it. Wow. Why is that? Really? That sounds so fucking stupid. Then why wouldn't every samurai sword why would I sharpen any of my fucking knives? Yes, dull knives are more dangerous than sharp knives. Dull knives require more force to cut, increasing the chance of knife slipping and causing injury. The dull knives give less control over blade direction, for example, when cutting a cantaloupe. This is talking about kitchen knives.
Yeah, dude. And that's sword.
More likely to bounce. This is like nerve man. This is this. They don't make any double fucking sword. Real sick. Imagine these samurais go out and they come back and that's what they call to the right.
Oh, yeah. Wait, like a spa for good? Kind of. Oh, my God.
I did. He made me watch his feet after. About that. Yeah, this is not sharp at all. This is actually getting stabbed or cut. Where's the literal way to die? That's a long realize we put that much diet of carbon dioxide poisoning. Yeah, but the
Yeah, that's insane. No, you're sweating. There's no way. Oh, wow.
But you said whether he's no disrespect. I feel like you're not it's like baseball 101. You like sports? Yes, no, I do. Yeah, well, Rockies has the word and bet one, get one, both of them, all types of stuff. And if you don't want to go to these
I hate Hartford.
No, you don't. Don't say that.
I love that.
You don't hate it.
I love it.
You don't hate anything. I know you do. Alex, what year are you?
I'm a grad student.
Somebody we bring something to look like fresh off, right, fresh off, with right eye, to the degree.
This syrup turned into a museum now.
Organized.
Oh, thank
You have to be really
you have to maybe look it up. You have to handle so much information at one time. And you're good at talking shit about people right after they do the thing. That's what you do. I can feel that so hard. Here's the scene. Andrew and I are in a movie review. Right? You were seeing. Oh, see that? And I know the scene. So right now, yeah, so the we do the scene. Yeah. And now we'll walk away like, oh, right? Okay. So yeah. Okay. All right. That's just cool. Where is I or I think we're good. We're just gonna use my side. Really? I want that to be the adios. Okay. All that. Okay. I'll see you later.
Wow, that was rough.
And
Yeah, I think
you do. Is there any reaction? You guys are back. Yeah. Whatever. Just straight from sugar. Okay. I'll be back. Thanks. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to. I just saw John Cena. Oh, he's here? What's he doing here? Nothing, as far as I know. Maybe he's flew by to say goodbye. Maybe he's wearing the same exact thing I'm wearing. He is. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I think that's how he shows love. Wait, he's. Can you grab him for us? Oh, hold on. We're in Toronto, and he's wearing it. And I texted him to told me he was off. Anyway, what do you call him? Just black coffee. Thanks.
God, I was worried about this. Yeah, I think it's time.
I just ran into John. Yeah, and I just told John, I go, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and he left. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he was like, you know, he was like, I'm here to replace. I go, that's not even reason. Right? Yeah, and I go, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. And he just got the fuck left. So let's do it. I got the camera. A little before we go.
Yeah, you're doing.
Thank you. Action. Yeah. Adios.
Alex, good job.
Thank you.
And you danced around the lights.
Awesome.
This grad,
That was very good.
was paying off.
Yeah. Very good.
Hopefully.
Do you like Fancy?
I do. I love him. Every single time that I see him pop up on my little Instagram when you guys post Valentine's, I take a screenshot and I send it to our group chat and I'm like, oh my god, look who it is. And I get so embarrassed, especially when he gets recognized in public.
Wait, another thing. I need it. Don't be real.
He does. We're in Central Market, little empanadas, and the guy was behind the counter recognized him, and he got so embarrassed. It was so adorable.
You take all these kids to Grand Central Market, huh? That's your move. That's like your dish. He does the same thing. He didn't recognize him.
That's what he's actually. Yeah.
Hey, Patsy, what's up, dog?
Can I say something? No. He fakes the shy, like, oh no, you know, this and that, but he loves it.
Yeah.
It's so gross. He's like, I'm the man, but he wants to act like, oh, I'm gonna see him.
You recognize? You recognize? How do you recognize me?
Shit, He's a garbage, dude. That's so gross. Fuck you, Fancy. Yeah, fuck off. So he gets recognized. That's insane. Why? He's the best.
He's a papa to you?
Yeah, like literally when I first heard about the GMLA program, I asked my friend Grace, who came up here, and she was like, "Oh my God, Andres is Papa. He is your father."
Wow.
Like, as wow. Come up.
Zaddy at the home?
Do you fly it or do you treat it like film? They got the
Wait, do you understand? You guys gave it to You do. Yes, that's good. That's goodbye. Thank you. You do that too.
like it wasn't a movie would you produce if you wanted to do slow. Let's say him and I were like maybe rewind a little bit.
Yeah. We're the Coen brothers.
Yeah,
We could have been
anybody else. All right, so
No, we're just, you know what I mean? We're just Jews. We're the fine. We're fine.
we're just called just Jews.
Yeah. I'm Lodge, Feinstein, Grant Feinstein.
We're the Feinstein.
Feinstein. Which is a little.
The children.
My back.
Like, anything you just say.
Frank. This is how I thought. That's how people always talk. That's how I always talk. It's a choice.
Well, I think you guys would be really good in a overly dramatic stuff. Like, in their personalities. Well, I mean, a great movie already has their actors behavior, so. But,
That's selfish. That's selfish. She's right. She's right. You really are going to be good.
and then you'll be able to say you did it.
Whoa. That is bold.
That's tough business. It's a really tough business. And him and I, have gone through the ringer.
Just go be a pro.
Before I get to see the bright side, the sunny side of my cardboard.
Yeah, but now this is something.
It's a fine.
Business was if you were driving to the car wash. You ever been in a drive-through car wash? You're the gas station. Right, it is, isn't it? But you know what happens when you're in the dead middle of it? You're like, whoa, look at all that soap. And all of the fucking water is going to be all this in your car. Yeah. But you know what starts happening? You start to see that the end is coming. You see it. And you see it, and you get closer, and it pushes you closer, and you're like, wait, hold on.
And then you look at here, right, and see Matt Rife back there.
There he is.
Getting raw. Right? And you're like, oh, I'm right there. And Kennedy was like, Tom Papa.
And all the time,
This baby. Steve Trevor.
right?
Yeah. And you're like, oh, shit, I see the end of this.
And then the guy comes over. Goes up here, gets you dried off. All dry. You're cracking. Your hands are cold. Your face is all fucking weird. And nobody wants you to go through the car wash anymore. It's so sad.
Look at this light.
If you teach that shit, you're gonna pick it up most of the time. Yeah. Well, read the book on the biz that me and the kid.
Like that. But then sometimes you see a car go back around and go to the car wash again.
Yeah.
So, like,
I've seen that.
I've seen a couple of cars
Again. After the 60s, you're like, oh, go back.
Yeah. You're that car?
I think I'm already back in.
You're back into your second time.
I learned somewhere in your book. It could be my third time back in the car wash, right? I cut the line. I think I started my first one. No, you're in the second one.
The first one.
No, you're the second one.
I never went through. I have my tickets still. I'll show you.
No, I think we're going to all that. No, we're going to all that. Mixology. I know. I think mixology, that one, you're in with Paul. And then
That was pre-wash.
Sick.
That was
Damn, just on there.
the carpet stuff. That's all that.
if that's the case, I'm in my first watch then.
You're in your second wash.
No, I'm in my first watch.
Guys, he's in his mad
That was mixology.
Yeah, that's so sick. That's a bad joke. There's a cultural iconic show. So, that was your first. Anyway, that was to be true of you, Holden.
It's messed up.
What, Nancy Diaz?
There it goes.
Oh my God, you know 9/11? How? Why was your heart put you into this country? Where were you when you came to the United States, Alex? Oh my God. That's the 1-year-old Alice. And sweetheart, it took up so long. No
Right.
karate. She said no karate. Sweetheart. They told you it took you so long to get here because of planes that hit buildings. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty good for you, Alex. Alex, okay.
I only did this half of the time. Watch it walk down this here. This and then go back up.
Alright, should we get one more student or no? Do you want to just talk a little bit? Alright, Alex, you can jump back out. Thank you for taking so much, Alex. Alex was great. Your vibe is great. Personality's great.
Love you.
We love you.
Let's do one more interview.
Are you picking another person? Great. So let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to my room. They're roommates. Yeah, we're roommates. Yeah, we're roommates, yeah. This guy, you're fine. I remember you. You walked in first, right? Yeah, I don't like you. Remember to vocalize. Are you ready? Closer. Yeah. Like you open it.
Whoa. Not you. Gotta be inside here. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got the speed drill. Oh. Well, I mean, it's Kuna, yeah, but yeah, turn that gun into a speed drill.
Franco.
Oh, in your face, dude. Oh, I knew that already.
I've never seen him at the meetings.
Yeah. And what's your name, dude?
I'm Zach, dude. Zach, dude. Zach nailed it. Exactly. We rehearsed it, Zach nailed it.
So, Franco, what do you want to do when you grow up?
I want to get a TV.
You want to buy a TV?
Oh yeah, that's my dream.
You want to work at Best Buy? What's going on here, dude?
Yeah, no, I collect CRTs all the time, you know.
Did you really? You want to produce TV shows?
Yeah,
Right there?
I write them in.
Are you good? You seem like a good writer.
Yeah, I've been writing. I've written like three scripts in the middle of writing the one right now.
Wow. Like
Feature?
Oh, yeah.
TV right now. I gotta get better at writing more like TV length episodes. The first one I'm gonna grow was like 78 meters.
So what? Yeah, TV has no bounds now. You can make whatever you want. Isn't that something you teach them? There's no, the old structural days are over. I bet you he's a little finicky fuck, isn't he? He probably says, you can't write too many pages, then you wouldn't even get it through to the blacklist or whatever the fuck that puts on you guys. You do your own artistic vision, Franco. Whatever you feel in the guts of it, it is. Tarantino didn't listen to any of those fucking rules. Look at how good he turned out to be. He broke that bullshit. He smashed down the wall. We don't need your books. Say that to him. Say, I don't need your books.
Public relations. Showing off.
That's a ugly beat drill, bro.
What can you do with that right now?
You can be in PR.
Right now, I'm working as a publicist intern.
Oh, cool. You want to be a publicist?
No, after doing it for like now I'll be a publicist.
What do you want to do?
Good trade to gift, guys.
Are you 20 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got so much time. It's unbelievable.
But we both know that you guys want to be in entertainment. Of some degree.
Yeah.
But in New York, you're never moving to LA, right?
I'm already in New York. So,
Right, you're never gonna, yeah, right, good for you. And you're not gonna move that way.
yeah, I'm going to stay in New Jersey.
Stay in New Jersey. God bless you.
So, Franco, you like telling stories.
Tell us one.
Yeah. So, alright.
anything that you
I would with it. Let's give him a scenario maybe.
Yeah, I actually, I got a really good story from one of my jobs at work, or my job. So
I would love to hear it.
Let's hear it.
So, over the summer I worked at AMC, at a local AMC theater I live by, and
Hold on, time out. Ticket ripping.
you name it, I did the tickets, I popcorn, I cleaned the theaters afterwards, and one day I saw
2 shinies today. It's from moving around, but we're missing one, I feel like. That's what shine. Sure, that's something to blow away. Who knows? Something.
That's where you go though when you're in a fight with.
Even worse, he was recording it, the altercation, which the best way to produce scenarios is to immediately take out your phone and start recording.
The trans person was like recording the black people or vice versa?
Black guy.
The trans person still on their phone? Do they still on the phone? They're so funny to still be on the phone.
What's going on here that I haven't gotten to?
Why did the black guy get actually It's strange that part-time captain that I you can take care of it, but you can't. You should be able to. But nowadays, they're all USB-C up there. And when I did it, and slammed her into the floor. Wow. Like a wrestling hero. They are at it. They are at it.
The black person took the trans or trans took the black?
The trans person tried to punch the black guy.
Exactly. You never try to punch a black guy. That's my point.
I've never punched a black guy. It's on Amazon right now. It was. Now, what did you do? You were at the popcorn.
Yeah, I was like the second.
Do I want a medium or a large? That's all you're thinking. Yeah, you don't want to get involved.
It was especially awkward because you still have to work at what's going on. So trying to figure out what's happening all of the time.
That's crazy. And the fight ended with a cop coming back, man.
Yeah.
The police were called. You didn't call it out, did you? You know why? Say in that camera, say Frank Wolf. You said already. That's a great story. I think that's the we did a work that was very interesting to me. One thing That's a great gift.
Do you get to watch movies for free there or no?
Oh yeah.
That's the gift. That's the part. That's the part.
That's how I do it. I saw Alien Rivals in IMAX and I spent $0.
Fuck you.
Rig the system.
How many times did you see it?
I only saw it once because it was
What movie have you watched in the theater more than once?
in general or while I was there.
While you were there?
I saw Deadpool twice.
Twice. You loved it?
Yeah.
Do you ever go turn on a movie there? Walk in there or something?
No, I can't.
You don't have your little bad boy? There's a fancy guy that lives up there. Like that guy. You gotta go. You get up there. You gotta see him. Did anybody see it?
Yeah, they were pretty good. They were really cool popcorn bucket. Just like a literally like black drop and metal. Yeah, never saw it. Cool. I didn't play the game. I didn't play the game, so I didn't play the game.
Jack Black said, "I'm pretty sure we're doing it." You know about the show? You guys ever seen the show? Yes, I can feel it in my bones.
I called my brother to tell him I was coming here. He's bad. He said,
What's his name? Say hi to them. Thanks, yeah. So, that's right. Perfect. Exactly what a brother would do. Yeah. Talk to you back. You go to Sarasota. Franco, do you like stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite stand-up comedian?
I've only gone to like few shows.
Sure, but like, who do you think you like? Who aligns with you the most in your mind? You go, you know who I like? If someone said, let's say you're out with a friend, and there's a cute chick, and she's like, I love that guy. He's so funny guy. You like stand-up? You like stand-up?
I like the
You like Louis Schultz? I'm saying that. You're part of our family. I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie, I would not have picked that for you. I would not have picked that for you.
I saw it came in day live.
So then you really like this show. You know this show?
You're
Andre, good. Well, it's a long protocol, I guess.
I don't know.
You have the fun.
You guys were great. We love you.
We love you so much. Give a hand for these guys. Great job, boys.
We're going to let me say we are be grateful for.
Yeah, we really did.
Think of any right now. So we have to look at
I am very grateful I'm being driven right now.
I really am.
I've been saying it at all my live shows. Genuinely, I thank the crowd from the bottom of my heart. It means so much to us. We do really love you. Yeah, I'm so stoked you guys always come along for the ride, and you're open for weird, strange, fucking absurd comedy. And thank you. We do love you. I really appreciate it.
This is for being a bad friend.
Thank you.
That sucked. Oh, it's so hard too.
I have only 2 cities left on my ticket for a film, my special. This weekend, Boston, Massachusetts, Boston, I love you so much. Always got to run at 4 shows in the Wilbur in Boston this weekend. Bring your loves out for Valentine's Day. Then, February 21, 22,
No.
Minneapolis. Let's go, baby. I'm shooting my special for Hulu.
Don't tell me
Minneapolis,
that.
Minnesota. I'll see you go to entertainment.com for those tickets. Entertainment.com. And who are you? Swingy the Pete. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, you waited for it, you want it. We're coming to London and Dublin.
We are. We're coming, dude.
Tomorrow, Pre-sale for an artist starts tomorrow. The code is Bad Friends. We're going to be in London and Dublin, July 18th and 19th. 18th and 19th. We'll be there.
You gotta come because we may not come for a while after
We
that.
may not come for a while after that. London and Dublin, we're coming to see you. We're so excited. Artist pre-sale starts tomorrow. The code is Bad Friends, and then it's on sale to the public on Friday, February 14th. Get the artist pre-sale ticket so they don't jack up the prices. Everyone on the internet, go get them. Go. Code is Bad Friends.
The roof of this building.
Did you ever go to test this one in San Diego?
That's what
They're mad at heights.
and then tomorrow, are you gonna have an work tomorrow?
Oh, we could go
No. Tomorrow, they're doing. Hispanics are gonna do a new work day.
So what do you think? Like everything? You better be working for it.
He has to work tomorrow.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
I know this.
Get it?
Listen, well, I want to say something up front, if I may. That's wrong. And one day we're going to bring something. For what? What's the point? We're going to make the law. Oh, then. You do it up, take your bottle, I'll do it, take half or something off to the ground. They don't prevent for one day.
Like that.
Yeah, I never did. You want them to
I like
take you around. Also, those girls at the karaoke, they're not working.
No!
Yeah, yeah. What are the black girls? What do you call them? What is it called?
I don't know, but let me say this. Donald Trump, please don't get rid of Koreans. Like, please. Well, Mexicans are fine. Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. Over here illegally.
Koreans?
Koreans, yeah. Koreans over here illegally? No, totally. I'm not eating.
I gotta say something.
Your mom?
What is she really gone? And then I asked her, and I said, you know,
I know. Well, listen.
yeah. I just, she said, I'm from New Mexico. And I was like, what? She said, how do you, yeah, you have an accent? Yeah, it's so thick. I didn't know.
Well, then she's lying. She's a lying bastard.
Okay, you be me and I'll be her. I'll show you how it went.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Good morning. Juanita?
Just say good morning. Sorry.
Hey, Maria. What time did you finish? You know, I'm very concerned about this world. Yeah? Anything I can do to help. You know John Joe?
I did. What would I do? I said, with us last week.
I gave her.
I don't understand what these purchases are for. One back there. Oh, that dude's dead.
Sickle. That's a Skype. That's a sickle. No, a sickle is a hand.
That wasn't a shiny, so.
It's a Skype is that. It's a Skype. Okay, what's a sickle? It's almost the exact same thing. Wait, a sickle? Skype is just a longer hand. Exactly. It's a sickle when you're cutting cotton. Oh. It's just a hand race. Oh my god. And we're
Alright, so when we get fixed,
That's part of it.
I'm gonna go on.
I can. You know when I would use those gloves that we use for fucking the gigantic like finger ones.
For one,
Yeah.
how do you pick cotton today? I do want to know. I actually don't know. It's a big machine, a big machine that forks it up, right? Today, cotton is almost exclusively picked by using large machines like that to pick or twist that. It sounds racist.
But dude, you
Whoa, little white boy, get away from that.
Sucks because we're going off. We're literally going off. I'm not that has 100 of them. 11 more. Wow. So,
My back would hurt. You would be sweating.
I will be singing.
oh my god. 11 out this maze.
Dude, you be singing with me.
That's the movie you should say.
Dude, you gotta do the aerosol. Do the aerosol. Let me start.
Get nothing done. If you would smoke and light a field on fire on accident.
Oh, yeah. On fire. Oh.
Where's the chicken you never got cookies to do hot things? Just so low to the ground, you don't have to bend over. Oh, that's good. You said
Yeah. That'd be great.
Oh,
Crazy.
okay.
You're living right now. You're not
You know, people say that, and I what would you do in I'm the way I am. I just do what's necessary. Yes, I totally know what's necessary. Yeah, but this survival, right? I say that. I would do the bare minimum, but I would still be able to survive and eat and all that stuff, so I wouldn't.
You think so? Because a lot of people weren't starved to death because they didn't into bare minimum. If you couldn't contribute, you were gone. Bare minimum today is getting anything you want. Yeah.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
No, keep saying.
Because bare minimum today is survival. You use only resources. Back then, what would you do with your food? You're not going to hunt.
Yeah, but I would have developed a different skill set.
What do you think your skill set would have been? That's the point.
I would be able to homeless.
PlayStation.
I would probably
He stays with the price tag.
I know. I would have figured something out. I would shun games that's gonna be more. You know, I know what I would do. I would do something kind of borderline illegal, right? You know what I mean? Right? These lane moves would go. You know what I mean? And I would make them, right? And I would supply. I let that supply chain go. I'm gonna have different things in there, right? That's gonna like make my store shine. What? Foot massages. They got that? I know, but I'll do other things like Brazilian wax.
This is all red eyebrows. You're selling your body.
Manicure.
This is all you a hooker. This always is the plan for you being a hooker. Yeah.
Have you ever tried out?
behind different kinds of music. But there was a guy that was just like with music. He was just showing me how he was there.
Is a different thing.
I think so.
Cacao and like cocaine leaves.
Yeah, because
Cacao leaves.
yeah, coca, the plant, it's worldwide psychoactive alcohol cocaine.
So if I get that,
Yeah,
first of all,
HG is all
And
the way
then
up,
chocolate
bro.
plant is the coca plant, right?
yeah. But like before there was cocaine, if you and I were living that time, you and I were
Oh, sorry.
we were wandering, right?
Yeah.
We're just wandering, you and I, no match.
No, man.
And we saw that leaf. We didn't know what to do with it.
Well, they started chewing on it. That's how they found out the power of it. They chewed on it and gave them energy.
Yeah, but then we like translated the powder of my nose. Like, who's that?
Who started cocaine? And how?
Why would you think that you would do that?
Like, here's what we're saying, right? Albert Newman isolated active ingredient for cocaine. So that's how I found out. There was a guy who had a bar of chocolate in his pocket. He was working near a radioactor or radioactive radiator or whatever. And it melted. Like, because he was standing next to it. There was a guy, he had a bar of chocolate in his pocket. And it melted because he was radioactive, wherever it's called, it's in around. American engineer,
In therapy, it's so simple, but he did something. Living in his and there was a woman next to him.
rabbit.
And when I found the room was, right, I was so mad. I mean, I never met a rabbit, but I saw that
Rabbit. Can't do that.
yeah, fucking bullshit, man. Bad, right? So I would, every time we would walk by, I just
Yeah. What the beavers?
and the one kid drawing in class, they call it rabbit killer, and then the teacher brought me on this one of class and sat me down and said, "You're short. How does that mean?" Like he would literally because I was making that certain product that was attached to my also, that we gotta get back that bitch is out. That pisses me off. I wouldn't have done that shit. Really? Leave him alone! You would have said that time. I would get so mad if someone would my friend in class. Oh, yeah. I've seen TikTok videos. Yeah. What did he say? Well, no, did you make it up to me? It's like, you know, Charles, you know, it's like if you're in class, right? Yeah, you're not putting your essays in early. Let it keep it. Just keep it. I'm tired. Your attitude come to class late, right? Don't seem to like be interested in your work, right? And your essays are all over the place. I mean, what's that?
You know, you really care about
Oh, we broke the double digits, man.
care about. All we want is to get a paycheck, and that's disappointing for me. And maybe we should really cared about all the support to us. Maybe, just maybe, create a better
That's so good. There's no way. we just want to learn by tactile approach, by touch and feeling, right? Learning through our own physical experiences, man. There's other ways that we can learn, you know, not just analytical.
Well, you're thinking.
Exactly, but if you taught me the right way, well, then information. That's very good. But the beginning, when I really thought I found out, I don't know what I was doing.
Actually, sometimes that was such a great speech.
Yeah.
I could never snap that. Did you ever do that?
Yeah.
We never did that. We got in so much trouble all the time. You could say shit that you could go to the bathroom. If you go to the bathroom, you're a phone. I have to go to the bathroom to do that. Now I'm gonna go. You're gonna so I was saying,
You know, I don't know what bathroom to use. Because I don't come from it. That's not what you want to do. You know, I get scared when I go to work stuff. We're gonna do something as a school.
stand up. Stand up. Take your pants off. That's interesting. Yeah, the teacher doesn't know.
I'm gonna give it a teacher because not because I don't know knowledge and I don't know any topic.
You got a lot of knowledge.
But yeah, what if I had to be formed to be a teacher and you know the things that I know? What would it be about?
Star Wars, you could do some sort of show.
Not that Star Wars.
No, what I'm saying, you could do like Star Trek, film.
Trek.
You could do film and television theory, and TV theory, right? Production.
Maybe.
Media, what is that? Media production? You could do that. You could do an entrepreneurial class, a digital entrepreneur.
You think so?
How to start your own business on the internet. It's
Yeah.
really your whole life.
So you could do more.
The fuck I could. I don't know math, science, or something. Well, sports, yeah. Yeah, sports.
Golf. Yeah. Like, I know, but still, PE. You could be a coach.
I am a gym teacher.
A gym teacher would write. I think you would know about history of hip hop. You think?
Yeah, not the white guy.
I think that piece of change.
I do.
Yeah. Oh, I think possibly the music, you know what I mean, alt rock. You know what I mean? The history of alternative music, maybe I could do.
You all do.
Yeah.
I think about it. How the generation evolved. How we could is like a lot. Think about that. It's classic. We have a radio station here in the middle of Taylor's One. When I first moved to LA,
Yeah.
it was the oldies, which was 50s, 60s, and 70s. Now it's 70s, 80s, and 90s. That's oldies. The 90s.
The 90s is oldies.
70s, 80s, and 90s.
So Creep is an oldie.
Yes.
That's on Creep.
Yes.
I'm a loser. Why is that? That's not an oldie. That's a
It's a goodie, but it's a great goodie.
Oh, wow. What's a new one?
That's a good Sabrina Harmon, that's a good
Yeah. But that song won't be, if that song becomes like an oldie, I think Shopify, oh my god, if you have an online business and you don't have Shopify, you're not doing
a good job, that's for sure. Because no one does selling better than Shopify. It's home of the #1 checkout on the planet. The shit that you guys work on to start this show, thank you for Shopify. It makes it so simple, so easy. What is it? Easy to use place for us and for you.
So if you're going to grow your business, which you all should, your commerce platform better be ready to sell whenever your customers are scrolling on the web, in the store, in their feed, and everywhere in between.
Businesses that sell more, sell
Top
shop.
of the shed right there, right there, right there.
Upgrade your business and get the same checkout that Skims and Ulsters and Aloe used to.
Sign up for your $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/badfriends, all lowercase.
Go to shopify.com/badfriends to upgrade your selling today. That's shopify.com/badfriends.
HelloFresh. With HelloFresh, you get farm fresh, pre-portioned ingredients and seasonal recipes delivered right to your doorstep.
That's right.
Skip trips to the grocery store and count on HelloFresh to make home cooking easy, fun, and affordable. That's right, it's America's #1 meal kit.
That's right. It's easy to find time to eat well with 50 wholesome, hassle-free meals to choose from each week delivered to your door. Look, Mom and I are on the run. We're on the road. We're on the move. We're moving and shaking. We need something fast and wonderful and delicious to eat. That's why HelloFresh's 15-minute meals are done in just 3 simple steps, so you can eat better this year without all the hassle.
No, I love HelloFresh because it also tastes like a restaurant.
This restaurant's delicious. And it comes right to your front door. You don't even have to leave. It's so simple. But you know what? You gotta try it. If you're a busybody, you need something easy and delicious and healthy, get up to 10 free meals and a free high-protein item for life at HelloFresh.com/badfriends10FM.
One item per month with active subscription. Free meals applied as discount on first month. New subscribers only. Varies by plan.
That's up to 10 free HelloFresh meals. Just go to HelloFresh.com/badfriends10FM. HelloFresh, America's #1 meal kit.
That would mean that I'm just too old. Well, we're Sinatra, it's like our Sinatra. You know what I mean?
Where do you get there?
That Harry Styles will one day be like Sinatra.
For that generation, if you're not, Chalamet is kind of like, not just a younger, but Chalamet is kind of like, who's the best actor to go back to the Chalamet and be like, although it's not too far. It was very brand specific, right? Brandon was more like him. He was very traditionally handsome. Jimmy was more good. Jimmy wanted to hear him. Like he was very good. Oh, yeah, it's hard. God, it's hard. It's unbelievable. 2 years ago, He's gonna do like a cycle thing. You know, it'll be like.
Yeah. And people are just everyone. And there's a singer.
He's going to
Right? And we're like, what is this? The kids are like, you guys like deliverance. Imagine, like, you're the Avengers. Because they're going to do another Avengers on their years.
They have to make.
They're going to remake it, right? But now, you know what I mean? I want to be the cab driver. Dude, that cab driver just dies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I was watching Avengers yesterday, again, for the 90th time. And I feel,
You got it.
and look at all the extras, right? You know what I mean? But I also looked up the Avengers that you will see. I go, approximate how many people died last scene. 2,600 people died. That scene, 2,600 people died. And no one gives a shit about those things. They're going on.
What is someone's going to be on?
Clippers are winning and the Lakers are done. They are changing. What do you think? Pretty good. Give one last right. You can do one.
Seems like it's very easy to get on that rooftop. And I'm pretty sure if I put that block, I say so. I'm pretty sure already.
Handed that for one. He's dating my friend. So she goes, he's gonna come. And I got it. And they sat. And 5 comments. All that long. And those great. There are like a bunch of people. And I could see him just like take it in. You know what I mean? And he children. Imagine what that feels like. But you know, like we get audience reactions every night.
Yeah.
So we know what that's like.
Yeah, we never put out like a long performance.
This is.
You think so?
The punk rock comics. Think about it. He's a comic.
Punk rock comic.
Yeah. Started.
Josh F. Myers?
Started comic late. I know this benefit show. Steven Tyler, baby. Right? And I do love the benefit show. I kill. I show up. It's Steven Tyler. It's not. I go off, I open my mouth, and I tell you guys, and then I told you guys yesterday, I don't like this. It was silent. And I wanted to go, right? Because I'm like, my heroes are there, right? And about 2 minutes in my periphery, because I know where he's at, I get to see him stand up and just walk. He walks out of the room.
What if he was going to make another album?
He was.
It would have inspired.
No. My fart combusted into my fucking chest plate.
Well, Josh, please.
I was just here and I'm
Same thing happened to me. 18 minutes. And I never started because it's so good. So there was this time where Anthony Kiedis was
He was like, you hitting on you?
no, he loved my comic. I remember one time I was playing in Vegas. That's the reason why I was playing is because he introduced me to Sasha. So I was playing the Playboy Tommy night at the Palms, and Corporate Cowan comes in and they go, dude, fucking Anthony Kiedis is here with Sacha Baron Cohen and David Spade. So they sat, watched my set, and then they took me to dinner, right? And then And then like he would invite me to shows, Anthony. And then I was doing a show at the El Cid, and he brought me the whole band, and they sat in front. It was alternative. Okay.
Yes.
I followed so hard. That night, I never talked to him again. He never communicated with me again. I could see that and he's embarrassed. You've never gone in front of your heroes. Well, you're my hero. Every time I do that, you're on Facebook. No, you know what? No, that's not your Molly story. In fact, in front of like famous people, no, I don't have any good stories of like famous people coming to see me. The only good story I had was when Captain O'Hara came to see me. To where? At the Improv. Wow, when? I told you guys that. No, we never heard that. When? I've never told that. No. I have told the story. Yeah, I was auditioning for a show. He did a TV show for HBO. Okay. I auditioned for the show. Yeah. And then, by way of somehow, through a manager or something, she, obviously so close with guests, she came and saw me at the Improv. And somebody was like, hey, this guy from here is here. And I was like, oh, really? I'm so bummed. Because you know what I'm going to do, right? I go up, I have a fine set. It was good. Of course you did. It really was nice. The room was good. I go back, I got nervous, so I walk by the room, and then I go in, and I was like, oh, she was like, I'll say hi, maybe, and then two guys were like, she left. He was like, no. She said, she's laughing. As soon as we got done, she got up and she went back home. And I never heard about her again. She was like, wow. I never heard about it. I never talked about it. Wow. That's cool. It felt so nice, so rocky. I don't know if she was like, she like talked to me. I don't know what happened. I was like, who wants that guy? So I have, there's a movie I did, I think it was like and there's a pretty big male, actor that wants to play this role, like a big guy. He's pretty, I don't want to say who it is, but he wants to see me sometime in the next couple of weeks to perform. But I'm afraid that it's going to be another chance. Josh Holmes is no chance. And Josh, by the way, reach out. No, I know, it's all in my head. He was so nice to me. I was like, I'm a huge fan. He's such a great guy. Imagine if he emails you oh my God. Say, please tell me. Oh, so many almost every single one. Sometimes it sounds typical. Who's here? Bring him up. Look who it is. Oh my. Look at your hair. That's it. That's it. Welcome back to the show. Jackson Landon. You look like you had a useful experience. Like you look like a different person. It's just that.
And shower. What did we do in the exercise? What did we do?
I played basketball. And I see your point stance.
Wow. What a long
Shooting. You guys were just shooting together? How long do you shoot for? Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. And you break sweat in that. Are you wearing these clothes right now, or are you wearing... No, I wore shorts.
I've never seen your legs before. So your legs nice?
So you can see them if you want. Yeah.
Well, let's see one.
Whoa.
Oh, those are pretty good legs, actually. They're World War II legs.
That's like...
You know what I mean? Like, just a traditional...
That's rocky.
Yeah, normally leg. it might feel. Well, I actually don't. I don't know. Yeah.
You don't know.
Sure. Exactly.
Would you like me and Bobby to go on a double date?
Oh, like I'll bring my own day. You bring a day. Bring your wife and I. Oh yeah, we'll bring. I'll bring. Yeah, us two.
We're on a date.
That could be distracting. Yeah, but it might make things less.
How about this? We'll pay for a date with you and one of these nice young ladies we feel like romantic if you'd like. And you just report back and tell us how it went. Okay. Do you want us to? I don't think we want to meet her.
Okay.
Do you want us to meet her?
Be honest. I don't know. I have to think.
Yeah. But if you were, do you have a car yet?
Good. That's good.
Congratulations. You got a car?
No, it's not.
But I mean, you got a car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you not have a car before?
Yeah.
No, I did. Oh, you did. You always had a car.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I thought you didn't. That's super good. Well, super, oh, good. Super good car. Yeah. Would you drive the horse down and take her on a date? Okay.
I was in a couple hundred days ago.
You hook up on the first date or not?
If I felt comfortable with someone and I yeah.
You will pay for everything.
Yeah. Next week, more for Tokyo, Japan.
Tokyo, Japan. Okay, Tokyo, Japan. That's great. So, you write that down? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
It's a little expensive.
It is, but we're gonna do it.
Okay.
Yes. So, first class? For both of you. First class, both of them.
Interesting. Yeah. Let me cheat.
Yeah.
What hotel?
We're already 10,000.
Yeah, we're.
Since we're already on top of the rooftop, we're gonna.
He said he watched the whale on a plane. That's the craziest video. The whale on a plane. We got a little patch left. You see that? We got 4 screens left to stop screwing around. You can't screw around in there. You do be assuming we are like here.
And that's so look,
On top of
the third photo. I mean, see that? It used to be It used to be a brothel, and then they divided it up, and they
instead of listening.
logic behind it, but that's exactly what it looks like. They never changed it.
So those are little rooms to have sex in?
Yeah, but now it's open, and now there's tables.
Chris tried that side.
Very nice.
Wild Wild West.
And Chinese food.
Exactly. And opium den used to be. Oh, free? Oh, come on. It's amazing. It's like the wall Asian Walmart. What is Asian? You know what I mean? So, I went there and it's not.
Was it like spaghetti?
Okay, I didn't care about ran out.
So you met the guy.
Yeah. And so I did a comedy show there.
At the Chinese?
No.
It's just a cutscene. It just takes forever.
Right? But you will your face. And he had tears in his eyes. He goes, I have cancer.
Oh my god. From the food? Oh.
Nothing on it. There's some little river, there's some river.
I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go.
What kind?
Scaffolding, or scaffolding property.
I didn't ask. Why would you ask?
Well, I don't know what kinds there are.
Oh, so shoulder blade. Yeah, could have it. Thank you. I don't know. Can you get it in the figure out? Oh, yes, yes. Anyway, poor guy. Yeah, I know.
Looking
Yeah, but you know, just look.
over there.
You're joking. You're a friend.
He owns here. So then I go back to the radio. I see it like this. I break the. What happened, buddy? I told him what happened. I go to like, I didn't. It's not like what? So we got half an hour to rest down on that round of lobby. So the guy just serious time. Still crying. Still crying.
Joking! Fuck, this guy's proud. This guy, I love this guy. Guys, Jerry, I love you. That's a good laugh. No, he just did it. That was his way of playing it off.
We're pulling with water.
There's Jerry right there.
That's what we're doing. Yep, that's him.
I'm joking.
Look at Chair. There's Chair. Good guy. Remembering you.
If you're ever in, you know how often people are rolling through that era. I'm going.
Look at him. That's my guy. Does he not look like he has hiccups?
Street is going to be right here. Research lab is going to be this in the middle. We've already done 5 of the 10 slices. So nice.
Oh my god, we're going to bust. Watch how fun this trailer is. Tom Selleck is Mr. Baseball. Look at all these trailers. This is the top.
I mean, I could literally just go.
This is a thing. It's so satisfying. It's a fish out of water. And I mean that from Shakira. A fish out of water. Are you going wrong? No, it's gotta be Japan. It's so funny in Japan. What can you go to like Philosophy? Wow, it's such a good movie. It's funny. Racist stuff.
I know.
It's hilarious.
I get PTSD. I don't know why when I hear. When I hear that, for some reason, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Yeah, but how do you feel? But it's
From where we retreat onto the rooftop, we're going to simply roll off the building and remove the item.
It's crazy. That's why it's like.
The rooftop location right here on the map is going to be our colorful screw. Right from where we are right now, if you go ahead, run off of this and then run a glide up, you can actually make your way on top of this small piece of roof with this colorful screw. Now from here, in order to get that one on top of that large, beautiful, sniffing building, we need to make our way just a little bit. Go ahead and run over. Now from here, in order to get that one on top, is going to be our colorful screw. screw, right from where we are right now, if you go ahead and run off of this and then rotor glide up, you can actually make your way on top of this small piece of roof for this colorful screw. Now from here, in order to get that one on top of that large cathedral palace-looking building, we need to make our way north just a little bit. And from this corner, you can go ahead and rotor glide off onto the balcony.
Go left. Don't left. Right to the left.
Next here in Jean's.
What? Oh, you got one from the cathedral?
Yeah, we want to know what's up on the streets for Gen Z.
Gen Z?
Spill the tea. Spill the tea with Rudy.
There's no tea, but I have a story.
God bless.
I went to Hermosa Beach to party with like my friends, and they said that they were gonna be cute guys, and all I saw when I went there was old white guys with cowboy hats,
Yeah, he's a host.
and I got sick from it. I don't know what I'm drink, and I got the cold.
That now you do?
Yeah.
You should come to the show. Don't share drinks. Don't share drinks, and don't take drinks from other people. I don't trust my friends either. Not as much as you do.
So when she lost all her friends because he said he don't trust her friends. Yeah.
So weird. All had cowboy hats on?
So weird. And the girls were like, oh,
Alright, the last chunk up
But they
here.
paid for the drinks. That's why people wanted to.
no.
Where did you guys go? The bar?
Yeah, more Sharky.
Oh my god. Sharkies and hallucinations. That's insane. Wow, how gross.
That's why I did Kalila.
Did anybody recognize it?
That's cool.
No, and but where?
I got the word. Like this random guy just came in the office and shouted, "Are you from Bad Friends?" Bad Friends.
Wait, so I want to know what that shirt is. You go to Sharkies. What was the music?
Like Bulldogs, like.
What's Bulldogs? What?
It's like Filipino disco song.
Bulldog? Bulldog? Yeah,
Never heard that
no,
before.
I actually know that song. It's a Phil Band disco song.
No, you honestly, you know, yeah. What do you think?
Look at TikTok right now.
Oh yeah. I believe it.
It's gonna suck if there's only one left and I missed it. It's gonna be what I have to watch.
Taking it gently.
What's out? I dropped two sports NFL.
I'll try betting points for the first NFL bet. Try betting on something simple like a player to score a touchdown. Easy.
Internet cable? Don't tell me I did this. Come on, guys. We got one more to go. One more to go. Man, I don't know how fast he can turn off, bro. Oh, I don't want to see all that out loud. Come on, man. Let's just... Oh, you look nasty.
And there's an office that's opened up. There weren't enough offices for everybody with certain
Come on, big fella.
And you're a Christian, you pray for that office. You gave a little extra that week in the offering because you wanted that office. But this world wasn't even a Christian. Now all of a sudden you can't like her anymore. Because as soon as you become jealous of somebody, you can no longer have a loving, right relationship. Or maybe let's say it's a
Wow,
sibling,
the
right?
whole screen just cleared.
Maybe just somebody here today.
I know I was up there in that 19, bro.
Maybe you have
jumping, jolting. You went and brought me every last clue that there was to find. That's just her giant.
I had one son that got straight A's and never had to crack a book.
To your room, and I'll go ahead and deliver
And
to your room.
another one that
I already got all of them, so I don't
the
have
girl, she got good grades, but I mean, she studied so hard. That was all the girl did.
Yo, don't tell me
Yeah.
all of that just to get something stupid.
And one of those two runs the ministry now, and he wasn't a book guy. He was a hands-on guy. And everybody has gifts. You should never be jealous of somebody else's. Because what happens when you're jealous of somebody else's gifts, it causes you not to see your own. And then we end up being robbed because God put that gift in them for you. The gift that's in me makes me work. You get to enjoy it. Right? And so I need your gift and you need mine, but if we get jealous of each other, then it doesn't happen. What if my eyes said, you know, I'm really tired of just looking at that ring. I've looked at that ring all my life. And I'm just tired of it. And I want my own ring. Now what if God said, oh, okay. So now I've just messed up everything. I got my ring, I got my way, but now I can't see what I'm doing or where I'm going in life. What about unforgiveness? And you know, I know you hear a lot about unforgiveness, but it's the single biggest problem in the church. You would be absolutely astonished at how many people are in here today that are angry with someone. And you don't forgive them because you don't think they deserve it, or... You know, it's funny when somebody does something that hurts us, how well we remember it, but how quickly we forget the things that we do to other people. And you want to forgive, some of you don't, but you want to forgive. People get mixed up because they think forgiveness is a feeling. So you pray to forgive and you don't feel any different about that person when you see them. You still want to knock them down. But forgiveness is not a feeling, it's a decision you make about how you will treat someone.
Well, that's what we got for getting. I thought we were gonna get something bigger, like something like to help our stats. Jeez.
The Bible We don't have all of our electric stuff. And I left my phone at home on this trip. And I was kind of proud of myself. I thought, let's see how I do without it. But they figured out a way to get it to me, and I First Corinthians 10:8. We must not gratify evil desire and indulge in immorality as some of them did, and 23,000 suddenly fell dead in a single day. We should not tempt the Lord, try his patience, become a trial to him by critically appraising him and exploiting his goodness, as some of them did, and were killed by poisonous serpents. Nor should we discontentedly complain, as some of them did, and were put out of the way entirely by the destroyer. Now these things befell them by way of a figure as an example and a warning to us. They should fit us to right action by good instruction, we in whose days the ages have reached their climax. You know, the Bible doesn't say that we are just to be encouraged. Paul told Timothy, preach the word. Encourage, urge, warn, and rebuke. So we need a healthy diet of all of it in order to be balanced. Yes, we need to be encouraged. There are times when we need to be rebuked. There's times when the sermon needs to make you squirm just a little bit in your seats, at least. You know, I mean, if we're not going to learn anything, you got to learn something when you go to church. I mean, it's great. Worship is great. It's great to jump around and be happy, and we all need that. You listen to every word that Stephen says. Don't ever be the kind of person if somebody asks you what did Stephen preach on today, say, it was good. I know it was good. I want you to know well into the middle of next week if somebody asks you, oh, I heard Joyce at your church, tell me what did she preach on. I want you to be able to tell them that we have to stop just letting a little bit of sin into our lives, because a little bit doesn't happen. When you have something inconvenient, I want you to, when you start to complain, to remember, don't have any to complain. Everybody in the whole church is sinning. Here's a sincere question. Do you believe that little things like this make a difference? It's not the big things that we're guilty of. It's all the little stuff. man that I knew, his wife had divorced him. He had met another guy, and they both claimed to be Christians. And this other guy was living with his girlfriend, had been for quite some time. And he says to the guy that I know, I've got a good idea. Why don't we fast once a week and pray together for God to do these certain things they want him to do? Excuse me, is that just stupid? Why even bother? You know, somehow or another, he had himself convinced that what he was doing wasn't wrong. And that's the scary part. The Bible says that the heart is deceitful above all things. Who can know his own heart? That's why we gotta have some meetings with ourselves. I mean, at least once a week, you should have a meeting with yourself. And just really ask God, am I doing okay here? Is there something you need to remind me of? Do I need a little kick in the rear? See, this doesn't mean that you have to live this rigid, legalistic life, never doing things or never living. But how about if I throw this out? What if you start listening to your conscience? The best thing God has given us is a conscience. It's part of our spirit. Intuition. Revelation. I can sit probably your head all day, but I want it to fall from your head, your spirit, and become a revelation. We have got so much information, but we need it to become revelation, because when it's revelation, that's when you start really doing it. One of the definitions I found for complain, to complain means to remain. So the Israelites remained in the wilderness 40 years trying to make an 11-day trip. And one of the reasons I have found 10 reasons why they stayed out there. But one of them was just complaining. They just complained every time it was inconvenient. Now it's God's fault, it's Moses' fault. We wish we would have stayed in Egypt where we had those onions and leeks and garlic. I might rather fry brownie than that, I don't know. If we could just understand what we give up in an effort to try to get what we think we want. God doesn't answer complaints. He answers prayers. Philippians 4:6. Philippians 4:6. Do not fret or have any anxiety about anything, but in every circumstance and in everything by prayer and petition, definite request, with thanksgiving. Now, you know, the Lord says a lot of stuff to me. I just don't get by with much. Not that I'm trying to, but I don't. And I was praying for something one time, and the Lord said, why should I give you that? You're already complaining about what you've got. Why should I give you something else to complain about? We're supposed to be thankful people. I love be thankful and say so. It's not just I'm a thankful person. Well, how many people are in your life that are blessings to you that you haven't thanked in a long, 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 long time? You know, know if the word thank you was around your houses more, marriages would last a lot longer. Dave told me the other day, get him something, and I said, say please. Say please. If we just had better manners. So how can you be a light in a dark world? Get out there and, you don't really have to preach to everybody. I forget the famous person that said it, but somebody said preach at all times and if necessary use words. He wasn't like St. Francis of Assisi. He's like, my brain gives out. I say there's so much stuff I forget now. It's just come to be hilarious. I don't even argue with my kids anymore when they tell me you told us that last week. It's okay if you say so. I don't remember it, but if you say so. But I'll tell you, when you don't remember things, it's great. I can watch a movie and not see it for 2 months and go back and watch it again. It's like a brand new movie. Like, you're gonna get old. You better make your mind up. I just made up my mind I'm gonna be a funny old person. I'm not gonna be cranky. Kids think I'm hilarious. Just thinking before I got off on that. I think a lot of people they get real intense when somebody sees with they automatically think that means we gotta back somebody into a corner for preaching. I wanted to be used of God. I didn't know yet that God wanted me to preach, and so I just anything they asked us to do at church, I tried it. One of the first things I did was it was in a season when passing out tracts was a big thing. So our church would take a group of people on Saturday morning to downtown St. Louis and pass out tracts. So I tried street preaching. I hated it. Did not like it. That doesn't make God mad for me to say that. It just that didn't fit. If you don't know what you believe God wants you to do, act like a woman buying a new outfit. Tying on stuff so something fits. It just paralyzes. Doesn't matter if you try something and it's not the right thing for you. Your heart's right. You're just trying to find out what God wants you to do. Everybody's good at something. All stuff to the fit. So I tried street ministry and did like that. I tried working in the nursery and being art kids like that. I got over that in 2 weeks. When I finally got around to I had to teach. I'd led a girl to the ward in the bathroom at work. I go back to our desk, the Lord simply said to me, what are you going to do with her? And I said, well, what do you want me to do with her? He said, teacher. I don't know how to do that. He said, I do. One part is stepping out blindly and watching God work through you. Like he called the weak and the foolish things of the world that confound the wise, so we can't take the credit. I mean, I am the least likeliest person on the earth to be doing what I'm doing. I mean, right, this message that I'm preaching here today will go around the world in 107 different languages. And that's God will use you. But don't get all torn up if the first thing you try doesn't work or the second thing doesn't work. You're not a failure until you quit trying. Amen? Be happy in your faith. Rejoice and be glad-hearted. One of the things we can do to be a light in a dark world is just how are you today? Huh? And be one of the very unusual people that don't complain. You're complaining everywhere you go. Next time you feel like complaining about waiting in traffic, glad you're not one of the people that have no legs and can't even walk. A lot of people don't take it on their hands. I better say something to them too. Once your eyes are open to it, you see how ridiculous it is to complain. And you know, part of the reason why there's so many divorces is people forget about the good stuff. And they laser in on the one or two things that aggravate them. That's all they think about. One time I was having a hard time today, of course. God put on my heart to make 2 lists for him, everything I liked about him, everything I didn't.
Check it out. This is the bladder and the urethra mini men after having their
And the
prostate
list of
removed.
stuff I liked was
Incontinence or
much
leakage
longer
of
than the list. Hey, what are you gonna do? Love covers a multitude of sins. And I'll tell you something that will help you in that. Stop. Anytime somebody makes a mistake, telling them they did.
Check it out.
Hey,
Stressed out with the creative interaction too. Send to extract
Look at the good things about your job. Instead of complaining about your job, be glad you've got a job. There's so many people who don't. Does for us. Complain about anything. And how many of you, if we pray together today, how many of you would just make a commitment to just try to tighten yourself? Ask how they like to close services here, but I'm going to pray for you and then get it back to you. I'm serious to be frank. I never go anywhere and preach without feeling like I've got the word. It's very simple. I gotta forget it, but at the same time, very profound. This is good. Don't do it because everybody else is doing it. You're only going to have to answer for yourself. Do what's right if everybody else in the world is doing wrong. And Father, we love you so very much. And we're so appreciative that you love us. I want to thank you for reminding us that we need to pay attention to little things. Because it is the little foxes that's going by. So we're all making a fresh commitment today to always be sure that we do what we say we're going to do. Not harbor things like jealousy and petty things, a little, hang on to a little anger issue, but to just let that stuff go. Let it go. Help us to appreciate everything you did for us. And God, put a watch over our mouth lest we sin against you with our tongue by complaining. And let the words of our mouth and the meditation of our heart be acceptable in your sight. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you for having me today.
Amazing, difficult, challenging message to hear today. I'm so thankful that we have an opportunity to just be able to be here. With every worship experience, we don't like to close before giving an opportunity for people to understand what God has done for you. One of the things Joyce said is God is so good to you. God is so gracious to you. One of those things that he did for us is to send his son Jesus to die on the cross for you. The greatest thing that you can do. And today you have an opportunity to receive that. Today you have an opportunity to accept that. The Bible says that if you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that Christ raised him from the dead, you will be saved. And maybe today you came here and you never died. It's the first thing that you could do to accept that gift from God today. To
to acknowledge what he did for you. And so I'm going to ask everybody to close your eyes and bow your heads. And today we're going to pray a prayer inviting Jesus into your heart. Maybe today you do that for the very first time. Maybe today you need to realign some things in your life and rededicate your life to Jesus. I'm going to pray a prayer asking that everybody repeat after me for the sake of those praying it for the very first time. It's not an actual prayer. It's simply a declaration. Praying that today is a day that I place Jesus in the center of my life. So church, could you pray this prayer next to Jesus? It's what it was. The Son of God. He came to the earth, lived a sinless life, died on the cross for my sins, and raised today. I place my faith, my hope, my trust in you. Open your mouth. And with your head still bowed and eyes still closed, you're in the I get to breathe for the first time, or maybe today you're going to ask you to just throw your hand up in the air. And we're going to celebrate you in this room for this new decision. 1, 2, 3. Would you put your hand up if you just made that decision for Jesus? I see you, brother, up there. I see you right there. Congratulations. Come on, church. We can do a little better than that. Bring your finger up for new beginnings in this room. So, thank you so much for being a part of the challenge here. Just grateful for what it is. Today, God, we do just give you thanks. We're thankful for all that you've done for us. We're thankful for sending your son. We're thankful for giving us another day. Today, help us throughout this week today to give you the thanks for everything that you've done for us. Glorify your name in the your name we pray. Everybody said, amen and amen. God bless you all. We'll see you next week.
That is crazy. You'll be able to cut, weld, remove rust, and engrave all in one machine. This is supposed to replace all of them. It's like magic. This is Tim from your PlayStation 5. I'll leave it unplugged for at least a minute. Then you might load into a screen that says you have to repair your hard drive or something. Brick them all. Otherwise, you can go to the front. And there should be a power button. Okay, right here. Just simply hold this down. And you'll hear a beep. Continue to hold it down. You'll hear a second beep. Your PlayStation should turn off. You won't have to unplug the power cord at all. Just wait for it to completely turn off while the light's on the light bar right here. Once it's completely turned off, we should be able to just press the button once. We'll hear a beep, and it should launch into the normal mode. So the blue lights should be turning on now, and you won't have to unplug the power cords. So hopefully this little video did help you out. Do leave a big thumbs up and subscribe to my channel down below for different things coming up next on your 6 Tech. On abortion, Earl Sears supports a 15-week ban and opposes adding protections to the Virginia Constitution.
first.
More dates to come. Go to badfriendscon.com. Badfriendscon.com. Also,
And thanks to you guys, I'm going on my own tours. That's tour, 2 shows in the biggest cities in America. Irvine on July 12th and Bakersfield on July 13th. Where can they get the tickets?
tell them.
My website, jetskijohnson.com.
Ring. Hi, Quinnipiac University. Hi, it's Fancy B. Can I do the podcast from the school? Yeah, sure, Fancy. What do you need? I need it to look as awkward as possible without any of the normal accoutrement of podcast. No microphone, no headphone.
Yeah.
I want them to be sitting as if it's a live 60 minutes special. We can definitely accommodate that. This is awful.
It's like, you can do it.
It's gonna turn out good.
You two are bad friends.
Who are these two idiots?
Asian dude. You two are disgusting. We're bad friends.
Welcome to another Mam's Demo.
No. Welcome. Listen. I have a question.
Yeah, please.
So I didn't grow up around trees. I look at a lot of woods, right? So let me ask you a question there, all right? You watch a movie when somebody gets like knocked out and they end up in a warehouse or in the middle of the woods, they're tied. What is the first thing they say when they wake up? Hello. Why do they ask that?
Hello?
Yeah, they go, hello.
We talked about that already.
We did?
Yes. A full episode on hello. You want to start again?
Yeah, let me start.
Go ahead, start again.
Are you like me when you listen to a song like Lionel Richie or Adele and they say hello, do you say hello back? I
Yeah.
always do. Hello. I was hello.
Hello?
Anyway, that's all I want to start off that way. And we've never talked about that before. Yeah. And you know what Lionel Richie, man?
Lionel Richie?
Yeah, Lionel Richie.
What did he do?
His face is out of control.
Why?
It's just so Lionel Richie-ish.
Oh, right, it's uniquely
Yeah,
him.
it's just like so, and also he's got the fucking cosmetics surgery, so now he's looking like a Black Benedict Cumberbatch.
Cumberbatch?
Yeah. Why does Benedict Cumberbatch look like he had facial plastic surgery all the time?
He did. He was in a tragic accident when he was 7 years old.
Doctor Strange did.
Yeah,
He was in a car
they
accident.
had to fix him.
Yeah,
You remember.
I do.
Here we are in Quinnipiac University, home of men's NCAA Division I hockey championships this year. They beat Minnesota. They sure did beat Minnesota. The longtime most winningest hockeyist championship are, of course, Michigan.
I don't like the sport. I don't care about the college sport.
Of course, Denver and Michigan hold the reigning 9 titles apiece, I believe. And Quinnipiac University men's NCAA Division I hockey champs of this year, and they've hosted us at their college. Thanks to Fancy B. Thank you, Fancy B, for having us.
Thank you.
We are in the midst of a wooded area that's drove through today in Connecticut.
Yeah.
It's called the Sleeping Giant Hill Woods. Sleeping Giant State Park. Do you think your people live in the forest?
You know what? If you were lost in the forest,
I'd be like if I
and you
said,
saw naked Bobby Lee there, peek around a fucking oak tree,
Yeah, you'd be like,
and I go, right? You'd be like, fuck, he lives here.
Yeah.
Is that the language you speak? Somebody said that we seem like we have our own language. Do you think we can communicate without using English? Let's try it.
Yeah. Ready? I'm gonna. So we're in an elevator. I need to know the environment.
Yeah.
Hi, job interview. I'm interviewing you.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what the factor is.
Yeah, for what?
Felt.
Oh, felt factor.
For Muppets and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For
You know what I mean?
puppets.
For puppets and stuff.
Puppets and Muppets.
Yeah, but we're in an island off of Thailand.
Off the coast of Tunisia.
Gonk.
Oh, Gonk Island.
Yeah, Gonk Island.
Got it.
Right. I replaced the N with another O.
Mm,
Right. That's how crafty I am.
I like it.
If you put the O in place of the N, it'll sound something different. What is it? Exactly. So,
Not.
so a different felt factory. Ready?
Mhm.
Panacorno.
Sì, hai le canzoni buone, posso dire, poco. Pagane spelen Pompinos.
Papino.
Yeah, Papino, yeah. I forgot that bottle.
So.
Yeah,
Yeah. They live. See the bubbles? Yes.
What happened in that?
You said, hi, I'm here interviewing for the job, and you said you have any experience, and you said, yes, I have tons of experience with Muppets, and you said, do you finger the Muppets? And then you acted out a whole fingering of the Muppets.
Exactly what it was. And then when I brought it to you, what were you thinking?
And you were like, who's that? And you're like, I don't know. And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also thinking, I don't know who I am in this sketch either. I was never introduced.
I did a swipe. So what was the swipe about?
I would swipe off her on Tinder. I don't know which way is which.
Exactly,
You would
right.
say no to
I
her
said
on
no.
Tinder.
Deny.
She looks R-worded,
Yeah, yeah.
slow. She's very slow.
And we made fun of your breasts.
And my breasts are fine.
Oh, that's not what I.
You're saying they're really fun.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, I just meant like jacket. Jacket.
Oh.
Oh no, it was boobs.
What?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
In our language, he's either boob or poncho.
Yeah, poncho. Oh, that's what it meant.
Yeah.
That's what poncho.
Yeah.
So let me ask.
Yeah.
Did he get the job?
He owns a factory.
Oh, right back.
Yeah.
Wait, you just gave it to me like
Yeah,
that?
I was CEO, and I was like, no, he's better.
He's got to have it.
Yeah, and you and I, right? We died.
That makes sense.
Who dies first?
You know, in any scenario, she dies first.
I jump to catch a bullet, but it goes through me and kills him anyway.
Yeah, we'll go right through you.
Yeah.
No, but you're going to the gym a lot lately, so it might be tough. That muscle might be thick.
I just started going to the gym, but thank you.
Let me see your muscle. Show me your arm.
My arm muscle?
Look at that thing.
Something in there.
Jacked. We're all going to the gym. I think you should join. You said you were going to start doing it.
I love to. Let me ask you another question. May I ask a question? I love to diversion. Let me ask you something. If we were in a war, right, I got shot, and a bullet went to my body, and you should I do? What would it be not that kill?
I think you have enough padding to slow it down. I think if it went through
This
me.
ain't bad. This ain't bad.
No, I said padding.
Alright, we're gonna get
So it went through me.
Right.
So you
Eventually.
need more questions.
Do you think you would live? And I was.
And one day we're gonna create an AI bot.
If the bullet went through you and hit me.
He's gonna go through all my videos and make them real nice and neat.
I would die and you'd be.
Right.
It almost works. But this slow ass. Big old nigga jamming, bro.
Yellow ball.
Wow.
Into the hidden forest. Look at us shorts here. Good luck though. You go out there to where the sleeping giant is.
Or a punch. Just. I'm like. Too soon. And unnecessary. Very so unnecessary. Undone.
As a fucking runner, I'm gonna try and get as fast as I can. Yeah, if I get
Good mark. Third fight, bro. Already lost the third.
Hey man. You did a great job. Yeah.
Might as well say two.
It was 20.
Yeah. And I'll get you to.
You get me to my destination.
Yeah.
I think you do a great job, but I do think you would live this life. I think you would live this life.
With the wife.
Grown up a lot. me your Lebanese accent. It's like your grocery store list. Like you're reading me off your grocery store.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Some
That's Australian, dude.
potatoes,
Let her do it. Let her do it.
asparagus,
You're somebody.
Still took the hill with that. Ain't worth, you know, this is Oh, you nice, huh? Get it. Oh my goodness. He's quick. Yeah, I got my thing set up for this fight though.
Yeah, but I am. I'm the Pacific Ocean, and I'll be wherever I want to be. Okay. Okay, I'm not even water anymore. How about that? I'm land. Land is water.
Close. That's intense.
So nothing makes sense. Correct.
They roll down my aeroflow for the end. And the
You
chicken.
don't transatlantic accent. Like you need a different variant like this. You get Devin ass. I don't know. Maine? What part of Maine? Portsmouth, Maine.
Is that Portsmouth, Maine?
There sure is.
Is it really?
So you came all the way here from China, yeah? Yes, I have. What's your trade? So you just have you made that? I was in a Welcome to America, kid. Yeah. It's my new name. I changed. No, not anymore. I know, but your name is Post Jack.
I might be. Like it's doing it. He's doing it. Good job. Used to be doing this thing, Dizzle, my name Dizzle. Tenth and final course.
I've heard of it.
And the try to dodge the first attack. Oh, she did. Yeah, she got killed. But I still should. What a dork. What a dork. What a dork. Can't say it. That's one, come and get him. He was making moves, bro. Damn. I ain't with him. Only how long?
Like it groceries with DoorDash and gas stations. And if I can give you the best one yet, thanks to Summer of Dash Pass from DoorDash. With Dash Pass membership, you can save big now through July.
What do we get for all that? Nothing, right?
Snacks, sunscreen, and more.
That's right.
Knockoff,
Almost any
HP,
order
carbos.
you desire with the Summer of Dash Pass, you'll enjoy 0 delivery fees. 0! And reduced service fees on all eligible orders, making it easier and more affordable than ever to stock up on all your favorite summer
Bro.
essentials, baby. You need flip-flops? They got them.
They got them.
That was crazy.
It's a once-a-year event, so you don't want to miss it. Thanks to the chance to get special access to members-only events, whether you're into sports, music, or just great snacks.
That's so fun, man. They have
Okay, guys, my bad. My PS5 froze up. I had to hard reset it, and yeah, that's that. I just got it back from getting it fixed, bro. Like that joint was, it was whack too, cause I picked up another P5 while mine was down, cause I didn't think I was gonna get it back. Now I found a place that I could take it to. It made me put down $100 deposit. Alright, cool. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Took about 3 weeks. And they came around and talked, oh yeah, we got your machine done. Come pick it up. I appreciate it. How much? Oh, you had $100 deposit, so $150. Like what, another 50? Like no, 150. Sheesh. Luckily. I mean, I kept the warranty on the other PS5 and was able to return it.
Apple's not flat.
Still.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'm full out.
Yeah, full out.
I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, because you can wash it.
Oh no, sliced watermelon.
No, just a full water.
Ah, I can't. No, of course, water. That's fine. It sits outside. That's
what I'm saying.
All right. So what about something that's a little bit like a peach? Because a peach is soft and a little
It's
moist.
fine. You can wash it.
No, you can't wash
No,
it.
that's the whole point. You can't wash it.
Yeah, in this fucking scenario, no wash.
You can't wash it.
Then you,
That's the whole point of this. No washing. A peach,
yeah.
you're eating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for some reason, I would eat a rib.
Like cooked ribs. Like ribs.
That is the most, that's the worst. It's
For
covered
some
in
reason, I can eat
glue.
one side of it or something.
The sauce is like.
The sauce
I know,
is
but if it's like on the side, I can eat the side that's not on the floor.
All right, check it out. Slice of pizza falls face side up, right? So just the crust hits. You still gonna eat it?
hell yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pizza's always good.
Yeah, because the crust is kind of hard
Yeah,
and it's burnt.
I would eat it.
You would.
How many hours though?
Six.
No,
4.
an hour.
An hour max?
Yeah.
What happens after 1 hour?
Oh, that's
We'll sit down, just catch it up. Yeah, sure.
Finally gets there?
Yeah.
Okay, what about like what about a liquid that spills?
No.
No liquid at all. If they had Cleopatra's breast milk, I might taste it.
That's right.
And now it's preserved in a sarcophagus. Imagine they open the sarcophagus, she's holding just a bottle of breast milk.
Yeah, so would you?
Yeah, it's history.
Yeah. Would you, okay, well, let me just ask you another question.
Would you eat Lincoln's boogers? You know, they should collect his boogers.
Who is it?
Abe's wife. Maybe.
I'd have to try it.
Maybe they hate it.
Because I like modern day boogers. I've never had.
When's the last time you ate a booger? A day? 2 days?
Hours
I'll be honest with
Did
you.
you eat a booger today?
in the car.
If it has the red lightness to it, I expect it. Watch. It
It's a little bit blonde.
Well, exactly.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten a booger?
Yeah.
I've never eaten a booger.
Never in your life?
No, I just
I thought of eating no boogers.
I've done more.
Whoever thought of eating boogers, well, right now's your chance to rock in.
I saw the kids that did eat boogers and they
Who's eating boogers in their life and enjoyed it and why?
I'll be the first to say I have. Yeah.
Nobody's blown away. That's it. You try it. No, you lick the pizza. Look at me a second time. That is Cleopatra.
It's an acorn. So there is a freaking acorn. A frozen acorn.
You sit out there for hours and hours now. You ever think of how still in the dirt? But it's hours, and most days you find nothing.
I know, but if I could find one,
But let's say you don't. Figure, for what?
if you do I get like, you know, back like in Jurassic Park or something, they give you like the city funds and you find like a philanthropic billionaire who wants my fucking research.
Most of these
I'll stay out in the middle of a fucking random field.
Yeah,
I get paid.
like some non-profit, you're making a lot of money.
You can't?
A foundation is sponsoring you. You're making a little bit of money to survive.
Yeah, but that's better than like working at dummies.
Says who?
You're right.
The Grand Slam? You don't want to slap those on tables all day long?
No, but you could discover like, you know what I want to discover? They find that little knife that's stabbed Jesus.
Knife? You got
You
nailed.
got nailed to a cross.
No, but there was somebody stabbed him on the side.
I knew they read different stories.
They did, right? Yes.
There's a more young trainer that's playing.
And then you have Jesus blood on the side. What do you call this movie?
Yeah, like Jurassic Park.
Like Jurassic Park.
Jesus Park.
Yeah, I told you it's simple.
They're gonna
Hundreds of them.
Yeah, it's not a knife, it's a lance.
What?
Yeah.
It's called the Holy Lands?
Yes.
And they plunge it.
And they found it?
Lance.
The Lands.
Investigate
I
on
think
the
it's like Holy Lands.
It is a holy land.
Yeah, but so the Holy Lands, did they ever find that? Yeah, the Spirit does. Did they ever find it? It's still
All right, till next time, man. I gotta go watch. Get such a nice little organ tired out, and you've been on a minute, bro.
I think
You ain't
Jesus
even
made
go
him
down.
bigger than I was. Like walk on water. He skipped a Yeah.
Until next time, catch us online, catch us outside. You know the vibes.
Wolverine. Wait, sorry. I got my stuff busy.
The guy from the biblical times?
Deuces.
scared of the X-Men.
Yerp.
I got Moses.